DCA adventure is rated F for fucking awesome.
Yo, Crypto Nation! What's going on, everybody? It is the last stream of the year. Yo!
Oh, man.
Oh, my.
Right.
Won't get to see any of y'all. Won't get to see my face until next year.
Woo!
Dead
Which,
joke.
I mean,
Boom.
it's tomorrow,
First one.
but it's tomorrow. It'll be next year. So, yeah.
Yeah. My wife is at work, and she was like, all right, so she'll be home later. And I was like, oh, I'm going to miss you. And she's like, I'll miss you too. And I was like, I won't get to see you till next year. She goes, she just shook her head and went out the door, and I was like,
You have to wait till next year. How sad.
she was like,
It's like, oh, God, I got to wait
Swear.
so long. It'll be next year before I see you again.
so she probably thinking, like, I'm glad I'm going to work.
Survive.
This guy.
Right?
Yeah.
This guy.
Were you
Oh,
still
man.
alive?
And you know how I had my little goal. I wanted to have like 50 GPUs by the end of the year. Well, I failed.
Only?
Yeah. Well, it was like a.
Whoa.
Only.
It was.
Aren't
It
you
I
was.
close
got
to
you
50?
one.
Come on.
I wanted to have at least 50 GPUs. You know.
How
at
close
least.
did you get?
Oh man, I was like 3 off, so I got like 53.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's a good problem.
That's a good problem.
So you missed your goal by going over it.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
You
Damn it! I'm a loser.
I was about to say, I think I counted at least 50 GPUs when I was over there.
No, at that time, that was.
We went for the extra credit.
That was
47?
42.
42.
Yeah.
Is that including all the broken ones in the box?
No, those don't get.
No.
I don't count those because they're
They
broken.
if they don't hash, that shit's in the trash, man.
Right, those are parts. they just have like good capacitors and resistors on it. That's it.
Donor boards.
Exactly.
Keep your bodies warm so we could get the pieces out.
Hey, one of them's from Red Panda. It's like it's one of the carnage pieces of why you don't put P104s, 4 of them, on a 1,000-watt power supply. You would
Ooh.
think that, oh, I undervolted it, it's only pulling 125 watts, but people forget that there is a point if they all submit a share at the same time that they're going to be like, YOLO, I need all the power. And that's
Right
now, right now.
that's 225 watts each. And you got a motherboard on there? Yeah, one of the cards are going to die. And what ends
yeah,
up
that's pretty
happening, they're basically their 1070s. So all the 10 series had issues with their memory controller voltage. And
Power delivery was an issue.
And whenever it would drop and then come back, it would basically slap that and it would send 12 volts right to the memory, which that shorts that out and sends 12 volts to the VGA core. And when that does that, it shorts out another component on the motherboard, on the board itself, that sends another 12 volts to the VGA core. So it gets double tapped with 12 volts instead of like 0.95 millivolts. Yeah, good times. I've got 4 of them from different people that are like, oh yeah, it just stopped hashing. And I'm like, how did you have these configured? And the only thing that I figured out was it's 4 of them on a single 1,000-watt power supply. That's it.
What about my GPU that I sent you?
That one, I'm trying to track down how the PCB runs on it. It's actually such a strange layout. I need to know what all the different power rails are for, and what it's actually controlling. I mean, I got some of it. It's missing voltage on there, so I think the graphics card is fine actually. I've just got to figure out how to test a couple of the components on there, and so it's like I'm trying to find basically a diagram of the PCB. You know, the shit that they don't like to fucking give anybody.
You know, I originally thought that it was a VBIOS issue, that it got flashed bad, and I was like testing it. I was throwing different VBIOS ROMs on there.
It
and was
might
just not taking.
it might even be that the VBIOS is the missing power rail that I'm finding.
Could be.
And yeah, but without a PCB layout on this, I'm not sure which. I mean, I could keep going around and testing components, but I don't have another one to go, oh, this is good, oh, this is bad. You know, I need to have direction on some of it. I just see that there's a part of the board it turns on and then comes off, and then it doesn't post.
That's interesting. Is it
Ooh, no posting.
Did you know, maybe you could put it in the oven and reflow it, because that seems to be pretty popular.
No.
No.
Every time,
Idea, Shinji.
every time a
How about
GPU
us,
breaks, people say to reflow it.
I would say that there's either a controller that just needs to get replaced on it, or there's like a gate on there that I don't recognize being part of the system.
Just throw it in a bucket of Windex.
No.
He's not even here to defend himself. Jeez.
Right?
That's harsh,
It's the best
yeah.
time.
Ban Yashnik.
Yashnika.
You know, with the amount of times Yashnik's been banned, I don't even know if it's possible to unban
Oh
him.
no, he's gonna go have himself a fag now.
Couldn't help but smoke a fag.
Right?
Ooh,
Cal,
Yo.
how's that GPU that I sent you?
Ooh.
I mean, it works, unlike MEMS.
Which one?
So it is a Tesla card, but it ended up being a 3 gigabyte Tesla card. So usable, but not for a whole lot of
Yashnik
things.
knows he's muted, right?
Yeah, did he
I don't know if he
like,
did or not, but
sign
whatever.
language?
He was holding some cans of
I
beverages.
said
Oh.
we're having a shot of Fireball when I come back.
Oh.
Can you put some real pants on, please?
It was a
What are you talking
Tesla 2050.
There's leather, man.
Pants.
There's leather.
Leather pajama pants?
You're not gonna win over pocket change like that.
Oh.
Jeez, some people.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Give me a break, people.
Wow.
There's a lady here. There's a lady here. I mean, God.
Yashnik, I can send you some pocket change leggings if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd love to see him in that.
I'll pass. Thank you,
The
though.
way you said it.
Hard pass.
That
Yashnik, if you wear those,
that
you
almost
need
reminds
to, you
me
need
of.
to stream from the chair wearing those.
It needs to
they
say
don't
it needs to say Yashnika right across the
We've
front.
been over this.
Right on the butt.
We've been over this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shanika
those
down
the
one
fanny
leg
pack
and
thing?
pink across the ass.
You know, like the ass pocket.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
anyway,
All right, I gotta go get a beer.
carry on.
All right, brother. I
Do it.
drank all mine the other day, man. I forgot.
Don't.
I thought I had some left, but no. Me, Caveman, and Mining Officer did a stream, and then we got drunk, and then I guess I drank it all.
You're
Yeah.
on
my
quite a
vodka.
while.
Oh, jeez.
Your
what's
drink's
happening?
being censored.
I see
Does
that.
anyone
Not again.
What is
Does anyone
it?
have
Orange
any
something?
Fireball?
Lost
or-
palette.
Lost palette.
Say,
Oh,
Anyone
yeah,
have
Goose Island.
Fireball?
is that
Yeah,
kind of
Schnick, I got some
like
Everclear if
a
you want.
like a flat tire or fat tire?
Whatever works for you. I mean,
Everclear.
I got
huh?
Fireball. I'm just asking.
Nah, man, I got some of that like that shine that comes from like the moon.
You trying to clean some PCBs with that, or
Huh? What?
100% ethyl alcohol? Delicious.
Yeah, excellent.
Well, my daughter's watching the stream and she saw me go get a beer and she's like, "Wait a minute, is there another beer in there?" I'm like, yes, there's another beer in there.
Yeah.
That's where that's
Happy
going.
New Year.
Feel like there and it's gone.
Yes, that is the only other. Well, I guess we do have the shock top in the garage. Oh,
Shock
yeah.
top. I haven't had that in so long.
Oh God, Corona.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Drop top. It's like the orange one, right?
Yeah. Shock
Yeah,
top's
that's
good,
good.
man.
Yeah, I
haven't
like
had
that.
So long.
I like
Yep.
that one.
Oh, we got
Though.
Krypton Nefe and the Chizak going ban.
If you don't like it, I'll probably end up drinking it.
Ban
There he is.
Yashnika.
Oh, you didn't know if you'd had it before.
Yashnika's been banned.
Right.
In one.
Krypton Nefe has banned Yashnika.
Crystal Nafe?
Krypton
Is he?
Nefe.
Is he?
He's
Is he in?
He's in
She's in
Chizak.
chat.
Why is he not here?
I don't know. Why aren't
at
you
his-
here?
He's probably on his boat.
He's
or
at his
something.
outlaws.
You said, why are you here? Not
Why
why, you're
aren't-
not
No,
here.
I said,
you
why
not
are you
here?
not here? Is what I said.
He's at his outlaws. Leave him alone.
He's probably on his boat in the middle of the ocean on a satellite connection.
Nuffy, leave me alone. You're at your outlaws, and so that's even
Outlaws?
worse. So
What's an outlaw?
yeah, I mean in-laws. Fuck. Excuse my French.
Oh, you're a
The
mess.
French. Omelette du fromage.
Have you introduced us yet?
No. We kind of just like got all into like talking. I'm like, if you, I mean, like the only names that people can't see are actually on the bottom row, which that would be TechShinji, Helpful Crypto, and Pocket Change. But then they should be able to see everybody else. You got Chump Change, DJ Mines, Crypto Mikkel with no camera today, Max Voltage, and Yajnik. Yo. For anybody
DJ
who's
Mines
new.
is new to this stream as well.
Yes.
First time.
Welcome.
Yes,
welcome.
yes, yes.
Also unverified, so.
Unverified.
And
Yep.
And you're center of
Still
attention.
unverified.
But he gets a special DJ Mines special
He might
treatment pass.
get the boot there soon. Before midnight.
Like randomly without warning sometime in the middle of the street.
Right? Just the middle of the screen, just poof.
Yeah, poof, gone and out of the Discord channel.
Right.
Big unverified stuff.
Actually, you probably get banned from Discord. Period.
It already happened
don't
once.
bring that
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know, it's kind of
Too soon.
it's kind of funny that we have a solid group of basically mining people here. So I'll sit here and put a question out here.
Mining is dead.
Right.
Really hard right now.
What's everybody's favorite? Like, if you were to take a highlight from this year through mining, each one of you. We'll start off with Yajnik. What's a highlight that you would think
Put
of?
me on the fucking spot.
Fuck yeah, man.
He's not even on camera to defend himself.
He's on voice to be
Definitely
able
the
to do it.
scorpion chair. We already know this.
Right.
Definitely.
Yeah,
What's your highlight of the year from mining?
Scorpion chair.
The scorpion chair.
The one you never sit in?
Right, he gets to look at it while he mines around it.
It's appreciating.
He's like the scorpion chair mines Monero.
It's
I can't-
appreciating.
he's
Look
like-
at it.
he's
It's
like
being
fine wine,
appreciated
the-
right
He's like,
now.
I
Unless you
can't
sit
sit.
in it.
He's like, if I sit in it, I'll burn because it's mining Monero.
We're getting a lot of views.
So
He's a true miner. He's
Uh,
like, I can't sit in it. Every time I sit in it, it stops mining.
right, dude. Oh, so all
That is
right.
true.
He's claiming his chair that he never sits in. Max voltage.
Well,
I
mine
can
was
go first. Mine's
right.
easy. I mean,
We can
come on.
always feed
You guys
off
all
each
know
other,
what I'm
right?
gonna
Like-
say. What was the highlight for me for this year?
When
What
your
was
wife
it?
came home with
Nice.
3 GPUs.
Exactly.
Nice. Baller.
Must be nice, man.
Why don't you tell us that
Must
story
be
for
nice.
those that don't know?
Okay, so I think everybody probably knows, but I'll keep it short. So
Yeah,
my
please.
wife went down to visit my son in Huntsville, Alabama. And when she was down there was when the Best Buy drop was going to be. And I thought, hey, Huntsville isn't such a big market. There's probably more GPUs per capita than other places. Like Illinois only had one store. I'm sorry, Chicago area only had one store for 9 million people. Okay. So had her go down there. She actually had to do some things with my son. So she showed up like after they had already let people in the store. So she didn't even have a ticket. But she walked in behind everybody else, got a 3060 Ti. She calls me. She's like, I got one. You want me to get another one? I'm like,
Yeah.
if you can, sure. She walks right back in, gets another one. And again, she's not going out to her car. She's holding onto these because my son dropped her off and had
Still
to
in a
come back to
bag.
pick her up.
Walked in holding it
then-
in a bag.
Right. And then
Wait a minute, I need another one.
Right. So then she comes out. She's like, "Do you want me to try to get another one?" She's like, "I'm just gonna be sitting here, and he's gonna come back like after the store reopens." I'm like, "Sure." So she walks in with 2 GPUs in hand, saying, "Hey, can I?" He's like, "What did you want?" A 3060 Ti. And he's like, "How many GPUs do you have there?" She said 2. And he's like, "Okay, fine, go over there." And then right after her was another guy, and the guy's like, "No, dude, you have been here. You already have your 3. Get lost."
They finally caught on.
They caught on to that guy, and he was dressed in something different too, because my wife recognized him too. But anyway, yeah, it was just she just kept trying, and this was obviously before the Best Buy. A lot of people knew about the Best Buy drops, the in-person ones. But yeah, that was definitely the highlight of my year, no doubt. I'd say from the channel perspective, I'd say the highlight was interviewing Tim Biko. So
Who's that? Sorry.
Tim Biko is basically the guy that runs the All Core Devs group for Ethereum.
He's a big shot. He's up there with Crypto.
That's awesome, man.
So we did a group interview. I had some conversations with him, DMs and stuff from way back when 1559 was going on. So he knew who I was, and so then I said, "Hey, how would you like to be able to disseminate information to miners so that they know what's going on? I'll control the crowd. You know, you're not going to be heckled or whatever."
You know,
and I said, it's not just going to be me, because I was a nobody at that point. I had less than 1,000 subscribers. But I said I can get, Red Panda, Son of a Tech, and Serpent X probably will all be there. And he's like, "Yeah, cool, absolutely." So yeah, we put it on.
Cool,
and,
man.
Yeah, it was fun.
As much as he's, he tries to be in the corner for the miners, it's like there wasn't enough to fight back the dictators in Ethereum. A decentralized platform with dictators.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a miner's fault. No. It's bad coding. Even Bitch Trippin was sitting there going, "Guys, you need to fix it from over here, not here. What are you doing?" It's like, they made their bed, they can lie in it. But, all right, we'll go to the next person. Mikkel, highlight of the year for mining.
What did I miss? I literally just walked back.
Perfect, excellent. You get a virgin question. Your highlight of the year for mining.
Mining Flux.
Oh, not sponsored or?
Uh-oh. Yes, that's all her.
That's a plot twist. I'm not sponsored.
That's a good one, though.
Not sponsored. Yeah, no, I mean, that I say that only because I run a Flux node, and that was like a freaking game changer this year.
Nice.
I mined my Flux that I run my Flux node with. So at the time when I started running my node, it was 4 cents per Flux.
Wow.
Now here we are. So that was.
What's it at right now?
And
2 something?
20 cents?
What the flux?
But yeah, so man, it was 4 cents when I got in, and I locked up 10,000 Flux to do that node. So it was like,
congrats,
a couple $100 then. Now it's
$241. That's what it says right now.
It's what, $20,000 if it's 241, $20,400.
Wow,
So,
that's awesome, man.
That's the gains right there.
You stuck your neck out and you got rewarded for it. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the highlight of my year, and all the parallel asset drops, because I have a Flux node. All of my node has been used as claimable asset for that. So all these airdrop or snapshots we get, I get a nice standing chunk because I have 10,000 of them sitting in my locked in my wallet.
Soon to be more.
That still counts. So yeah,
that's awesome, dude.
Very nice.
But yeah, been buying hardware with almost every one of the snapshots. When it pumped up, I dumped most of my snapshots.
Nice.
Still got my 10K Flux, for just running my node that pays me
Something's
almost 6 Flux
pay.
a day, and just
somebody's got to pay
it.
for the GPUs, right?
That's right, man.
Right.
Someone's gotta pay for it.
Right.
It's nice
Someone's
using
gotta pay
crypto to
for
buy
this new house
GPUs.
that we got.
Yeah.
and DJ Mines.
What about Chump? Did we skip Chump?
No, I'm doing it in the order of my screen.
Okay.
He's not verified, so skip him.
All right, highlight of the year. Oh man, probably getting my land approved. That was the first time ever buying a property for me. I'm building a farm there, a small farm.
Shit!
But it's like, yeah, but it's the first step, and it's supposed to be done before the winter, but the weather. So,
right,
that'd be my highlight.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know that feeling, man.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
And
I would assume that my highlight would be probably not dying doing my 100 amp service. That is definitely a highlight for me, anyways. But yeah, when it comes to mining, just the stuff I've learned, man. Like, I don't know, I'm not like everybody else that's in like the tech space, I guess. I'm still somewhat new to computers and doing all this stuff, so it's definitely a learning curve by far for I don't know, everything. But just getting into like the whole mini Doge miner, like my first ASIC. It's been a lot of firsts this year, so it's kind of, there's a few different ones, but that's pretty much it. Just getting out of the box with like not just a basic computer and a GPU. You know what I mean?
Right on, dude.
If that makes sense.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm like right there with you, man. It's like I came from the being like a mechanic myself, and it's like coming into this space, it was like, okay, learning curve.
right. It's so different, man. Like,
yeah.
It's tinkering. Like we can do that. We know how to build stuff, right? But it's like we still have no idea what we're doing at the end of the day. When it comes to this, it's totally different than anything we're used to,
Right, and it's the only thing I had as a benefit was like I did play because of gaming. It got me used to dealing with a computer just a little bit, and I just took that and I was like as a mechanic, it's like my whole model was always, here's a job that we got the boss over there.
Hello.
It's like
she vanished into thin air just now. What victory is this?
Right? It's like we're it's like I would take there and be like who knows how to do a head gasket? Me. Like, have you done it before? No. I got it though.
RTV, bro. RTV.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, Max Voltage, that was like scary for a moment. She just like her face just appeared.
I know.
Oh my
right
God.
out of the mist. Pokes her head in through the Borealis cloud.
It looked like her face was like appearing on like a ghost.
Right.
Big Wooly, thank you.
Yo.
Am I using the
Because
right
she's
mic
magic. That's why.
Yo.
All right,
dude.
so now my like order got like really screwed up here.
Hopefully my
two
mic
people
sounds
joined
better.
in.
Okay, so did I get to
No,
you,
it sounds
Texan?
worse.
Did I get to you,
Does it?
Texan?
Yeah.
What was that, huh?
Did I get to you with that
Oh,
question?
am I next?
Yeah, you next.
Everyone shifted around here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
My highlight
it's
of
all
the
my fault.
year. My highlight of the year was when I went out to Illinois and visited everybody. That was a lot of fun, and it was nice to visit people that don't have a very high market cap, so to speak, when it comes to the YouTube community. They have they're not giant YouTubers, and it was really humbling to see their setups and how they run things, and it was really cool. It was good to meet them, see their personalities, and there are some awesome people out there. I mean, it was Crypto Shape, we saw Max Voltage, saw Great Baldini, and of course we saw that strange person. I think his name was Nemesis or something. It was crazy. Oh, hey Nemesis, I forgot you were here, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, hey, what's going on, man? What's going on?
Hot rods and crypto. Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun. It was the highest highlight.
Hi,
of the
Mrs.
year.
Voltage.
Yeah. He got really freaked out whenever I started up my 74 Chevelle in front of him. He's like, whoa.
I was like, wow. So that's what.
Let's
raw
get some
fuel
FAs in the
smells
chat.
like. Yeah.
Sorry.
I missed his Max Voltage.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, it's the real boss.
You're no longer the magic ghost face.
She is the magic.
Right,
That is
of
for
course.
sure.
She's the GPU master.
Exactly.
She walks into that store, is like, I want three 3060 Ti's,
she
and you're gonna
enables
give me
the
now.
addiction.
Yep.
Hey, hey, he could be out spending money on hot rods or something. So
Hey, I do that too already.
Yes, one of us.
It's cryptos and hot rods is what his channel
I've
is.
got a 74
Literally what he
Chevelle,
does.
a 76 Nova, an 84 Porsche 928, and an 84 Z28.
when I can't find him, I know he's down in the basement playing with his little machines that blink and go burr. So
Yeah, I guess there's
Burr and money starts flying out of them.
far worse addictions in life.
exactly.
At least I have an addiction that makes money.
I was gonna say at least he spends money to make money instead of just flushing it down.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
ever
And in the
consider
winter,
being a GPU dealer?
and like I sit there and I heat up my whole house with this stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, those when I was at your house,
I'm
man,
going
that doorway was like the entrance to hell. It was so hot.
It's
Oh,
so
I
dry.
I have
walk
to
in,
ask
all the
because I
moisture's
see a
gone.
bunch of FAs in the chat. I have to ask because I
Yeah.
see a bunch of FAs in the
Oh, you know,
chat.
I will-
Is anybody else live streaming and monetized tonight?
No.
No.
No, we're all here.
So they
So
joined
Doge-
us just
Yeah, I'm in it.
just because
So
of that
so
reason,
DogeLord,
We're all potty
DogeLord.
mouths.
Wait, I'm not seeing-
Yes.
We've got
How can I help you?
I've got to sit here and get through the questions to everybody here, and you and Gunny are going to get it too. All right.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to ask
Oh, yeah.
before I forgot.
No problem. All right. So helpful. What is your highlight of the year?
Those NDAs signed.
Ooh.
NDA?
You
Non-disclosure.
can't talk
Yeah.
about it.
Hey, non-disclosures. Can we talk about it?
Tell me a little bit more about that. please.
Right.
Your highlight of the year was an NDA was signed with NVIDIA?
NVIDIA, AMD, ARM, and Intel.
Ooh.
Ah, okay.
So why don't you tell us what they're about?
I
Tell
actually
us
can't
more.
tell
Recording,
you
right?
about.
Oh
worry,
yeah.
I'll be
It's like
between us.
Fight
Everyone knows
Fight
it's a
Club,
secret.
man. It's like Fight Club. The first thing about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Oh, we
He
got
lost.
a
He
new
talked about
person
it.
in Max Voltage's screen there.
Yeah, that's my
Who lost
daughter.
the game?
A new person.
We got the
And
person that's
editor, so
stealing.
she's part of the
we're-
business now.
We got the person that's
Nice.
stealing all your alcohol over there.
Yeah, she's also stealing the alcohol. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really weird. You know, she's still my little baby girl, but she can drink beer legally now. It's really weird.
Yeah, I know,
Terrifying,
right?
isn't it?
I say that every time, like I see one of my buddies with their kids, and they're like, "Yeah, they're going to college," and I'm like, "What?"
Dude, it's not weird at all. I get to hang out with my nephew on weekends when he's not at 29 Palms, and it's just like, hey, cheers, buddy.
It's like,
Yeah, my man.
it's like I remember you in
It's some
diapers.
of my older friends who knew me before I went to college, and then I got to talk to a couple weekends ago, and they're like, "Wait, you're graduating already?"
Right.
Like, oh crap.
Yeah. She's already got a job.
Max Voltage, just so you know,
Congratulations.
she's
There you
getting
go.
kind of
Congratulations.
modulated out. She might be too quiet.
It's too far away.
Yeah, she's too far away. I can probably turn up the gain a little bit.
Just
we go.
don't shout at us.
Yeah.
All right.
Talk quietly, Max
So
Voltage.
helpful was his
I will.
his
Just try.
his agreements that he can't talk about. Hey, Pocket.
What's up, buddy?
What's your highlight of the year?
Oh, Jesus.
Loves you.
Well, I'm a woman and I
Son
can't
from-
pick one.
So pick your two then. I'll give you two.
She's on her phone. That's her kid.
You'll give me two.
I'll
All
give you
right.
two.
So,
I have a feeling this is gonna be bad for me. Either way.
Well, I was gonna say confessing my love to Yashmika, but I'll skip that one. That doesn't count.
Yeah, Nick's like, oh,
Doesn't
that's let's
count,
talk
yeah.
about
That
that.
name is retired.
Would have been
after
so much
tonight.
worse.
Is that back when you were in
No, seriously.
the clubs, dressing
Yes.
alternatively?
Yes. Yep.
Ashnika?
Getting spicy.
Okay. No, I'm gonna be sappy. I'm gonna be sappy. So, honestly, being a part of this whole world, because it's like a whole. We would have never even known about this, and the fact that Chump Change got into it and just kept going and kept going. I mean, he's at 20,000 subs now. I never thought. I guess I would become a sticker or a character, for that matter, to where people are bringing us to the St. Lucia and putting us on the beach as a sticker and taking a photo. So that's pretty cool. And then
was
the
cool.
other piece is it taking over our entire house
You gotta heat it somehow.
I
She loves
don't-
the heat. Loves it.
I don't really know how I feel about it, if I'm upset about it or if I'm happy about it. I am happy to be warm, but sometimes it's a little too warm. I mean, it's in my laundry room, it's in this room, that room, it's on the wall. So
Is this a bad time to
I'll
ask you
say
to
I like
reset
it.
the one in the laundry room? Because it's Unfortunately, I'm really not kidding.
Well, you have to have
Dog, man.
distribution
So
of
funny.
heat.
I just
Your heat is decentralized.
Alright, so let's
Isn't
see
that
what
bad
I've
that means she
learned
doesn't have to
over this
cuddle up
last
anymore?
Year.
Power
I
wheel.
know, I don't. You really need me to
More
reset?
chump
Get off
change.
of me!
yeah. The top. It's one of the 3 buttons. It's
Let's see what I've learned over this last
Push
year.
all 3
if
buttons.
it
at
goes
once.
off.
There we
you're
go.
right.
Just turn it off completely and walk
I
away.
swear it's not rocket science.
I swear it.
So
it
funny.
looks more
What kind of power
complicated
supplies
than it
are
is.
they? Jump change.
It's the Octominer, so there's 3 buttons.
Oh.
I still only know what one of them do. I don't know what the other 2 do, and I don't
Have
remember
you tried
where it
flinging
is.
feces at it?
So fun.
So I'm
No.
just guessing which button
No.
am I going to blow up?
I guess you could go to the back and unplug it and
Just
plug
push
it back.
buttons until it shuts off.
Right when you press one button, it gives you crotch crickets.
FYI. There you go. See, there it is.
That's the
Wrong one.
highlight.
Damn it.
But I
Making
know
chocolate
what to
covered.
do.
I usually hit the middle one to like reset.
Just unplug it.
It's
It's
the
already
one,
on.
It's the one all the way to the end.
All right, perfect. Thank you. That's the highlight of my year. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gotta mute.
Back on.
It's loud.
So I think the
that's what
bottom
I
one
get
is
to listen
power
to.
and the middle one is reset. I don't know what the top one is.
It's on its side though, so they're all on the
Wait.
bottom. It
So-
goes left to right.
So, all right, moving along then. DogeLord, your highlight of the year.
And I have to pick just one.
Yep.
I think I know the answer.
What is your theory?
Something to do with some flavor stuff.
Well,
Could you?
I have had a
that's
bunch
so
of
ambiguous.
sticky notes on the wall, like vision board of goals, and among them was this one right here: Black Rifle Coffee Company partnership for crypto coffee.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That's
Dude,
been up there for
congrats.
3 years. 3 years. And this year,
Bulls.
the crypto community asked me from DogeLord.com if I could do coffee. And I had just learned the week prior that I absolutely could, and I didn't need a partnership. And so, yes, absolutely. DogeLord Coffee, 4 months of grinding, creating a whole new business just for the crypto community because you asked me to. And there are so many plans that we have. I gotta say thank you to the hobbyist miner, because he actually gave me the idea by accident when he created a little trailer in front of his video the other day for
That's
DogeLord
pretty neat.
Coffee. That was amazing. I was
You
like,
did a good job.
that
Yeah.
was awesome. He's like, you want the original video? I'm like, yes, please. So part of the plan that I now have, and this I'm just speaking for the future, is that this year, 2022, in addition to everything that's already written on the roadmap, I'm also going to host the first DogeLord Coffee video competition.
Uh-oh. Crypto Bedell is going, I love your coffee, but he thinks Black Rifle is the worst.
Whoa.
Black Rifle was an inspiration. They were an inspiration. They were a goal to reach for, to have that partnership. That was what was originally intended by this sticky note, that goal. And you guys actually asked me to achieve that goal before I was planning on achieving that goal. And so DogeLord Coffee exists now because of you guys. So
Yay.
Right on, man. That's very cool. Right on.
can't say enough. I build whenever you guys ask me to.
Oh yeah.
Graphics cards.
Yes. Graphics.
What's that coffee hash rate on those graphics cards?
Well, I'll tell you what. When you get a DogeLord coffee sticker on your, GPUs, you get an extra 15% hash rate.
That's 5% more than Red Panda.
Yeah, that's a deal.
Unverified.
That's the selling point.
Take
It's
that,
like
Panda.
15% off my car insurance. We'll get on our graphics cards and hash rate.
Take that with your bathwater, Panda.
Nice.
But
In the bathwater.
while I'm actually speaking here, we did see a whole bunch of FAs.
Oh,
I think it's time for an announcement.
We need it.
We need an announcement.
We need a
especially with all
announcement
these
time.
little
awesome
intermission
faces
of
Do it,
questions.
wait.
Do it.
to all you sexy motherfuckers. DCA Adventure and everyone here is rated F for fucking awesome. Happy New Year's.
Yeah.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Moving alongs on this. Gundy, what's a highlight for you for the year?
Me?
Yeah.
Come on, man. I just had my highlight like last
I know.
week.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Tell everybody. Not everybody knows.
Well, the second edition, last edition of my family was here, December 22nd.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Congrats.
And, I'm going to get vasectomized right away.
Goodness.
Now you
Congrats,
you have to do me a favor. You have to.
Okay.
You have to. Keep their fucking birthday and Christmas separate.
Oh, of
Don't
course,
rob them of that like I got robbed.
Here's one extra present. 'cause it's your birthday.
December babies get it the worst. Their birthdays become
They do.
December. It becomes
I know.
Christmas, and it's like, where'd my birthday go?
Yeah, the wife and I have been taking tolls of like December babies, and we're like, oh man, this is bad news.
At least they earned an April baby.
Hey, you save on Christmas presents, right? Because you just combine their birthday and
You
Christmas.
see, that's how you get
What
gypped.
he just said avoid doing.
That's how you get gypped.
That just means you got to go extra big on that
Don't
kid.
do that because you're going to give the kid depression.
Right?
They need 6 months apart, man. Evenly spread.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Congratulations.
Nick, definitely congratulations.
Integrate.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah, that's awesome.
Integrate.
And
It worked 2 times.
Mrs. Max Voltage.
It works twice. Twice is
What's
enough.
your highlight of the year, Mrs. Max Voltage?
Not dying.
Oh yeah. That's gold
I
right
got
there.
that's like a life goal.
I'm glad you're doing better, by the way.
Well, thanks.
Yes.
So,
100%.
I guess, the biggest highlight, obviously, I'm like notorious for my GPUing, but
Design.
so, but yeah, just having you guys here for this guy so that he has somebody to talk to and stuff to do, and he talks to me and it just sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher half the time.
No.
That's the quickest way I get
Hey,
my wife to fall asleep. I start talking about crypto,
behind
she
every
knocks
good
out.
man is a better woman.
Well, thanks.
That's great.
and the youngin' over there. What's your highlight of the year?
It's either sitting outside at 4 a.m. with this one to get my 3060, my first 3060 Ti.
Wait, wasn't that last year?
I thought it was January.
Was it January?
I thought it was
Had to
January.
be this year.
All right, it was
whatever.
January.
Close
Okay, yeah,
enough.
it was
That
January.
counts.
Either that or having something to talk to like about him that wasn't just school. Just having something else, because like we're both electrical engineers. But having something other tech that wasn't always just like, oh, I hate this class. And then him also confirming it.
You call yourself an electrical engineer. Well, this is an easy question for you. How many BTUs per watt?
Geez.
Oh,
The magic number.
She's robotics.
Yeah, no.
robotics.
You still have to know that for motor.
That's thermodynamics, man. That's thermodynamics.
No, motor enclosures and stuff like that. Generation of heat.
No, we don't.
Or you just design concepts.
Yeah.
I code everything to make it run, but I don't care about that.
You're that on the other side of it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with microcontrollers.
That's more mechanical.
As you said, mechanicals have to know BTUs and stuff.
No, I look up whether it's going to
That's my wheelhouse.
Especially with my capstone, it's been a thing of figuring out like, okay, it needs to survive this heat temp, like this humidity and this heat in order to work.
You get to control what I know how to build.
Exactly. That's exactly it. I might be, with the job I signed on, I might be an electrical engineer, but it's more robotics than...
Okay, software style.
I get I'm minoring in computer science as well. So I'm getting kind of the best of both worlds.
You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing that she's the Mikkel to Max Voltage's Brian Nemesis. Software and hardware.
He's a better version of me. So yes, I mean you can see
that's any parent's goal.
Look at my latest video. All you gotta do is she edited it.
It's because all I do is watch editing streams on Twitch. That's all I do.
Oh yeah. Are you getting into DaVinci Resolve or what?
No, just we're doing Adobe Premiere.
As much as I hate Premiere, it's a good software, but also it's terrible.
Try DaVinci Resolve.
Is it cheaper than
free.
Premiere?
It's free.
Is it better than Blender?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Way better.
Blender's
it takes a little bit longer because you have to
but you get way
write
more
all the fusions yourself.
Way more control though.
Stay with Premiere.
Max.
Yeah.
Hey Max,
sure
I'm
she
gonna
doesn't
turn down your
become
gain
me.
a little bit. Just
okay.
Just a heads up.
Yeah, she's sitting closer now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did lean forward.
No, you're good. I just wanted to give him a heads up.
Appreciate it.
That's all. No big deal.
It's like I kind of wanted to do that little round of positivity because, goddamn man, there's been a lot of fear mongering over the last year, and everybody needs to have that positivity, especially at the end of the year, going into the new year. Letting the negativity go at the end of the year. Just the way everybody kind of has that refreshingness coming into the new year. That's how it should be.
And thank you for that, Nem. I do want to add.
Considering you didn't answer.
Well, no.
Did he get up and walk away?
His chair is his highlight. I give it up.
Highlight.
his room ornament.
No, I kind of want to bring it down a notch and make it sad for a moment.
No, sad. No, it's supposed to be positive.
Yes,
it's got to be positive.
You have to do
Let
this.
him.
It has to be positive.
Let
I
him.
know where this is going.
It's heading towards a positive.
If anyone
Just
has a drink, pour yourself a drink if you don't.
I have some dihydrogen
and follow with me for a moment. We should close out. It's an hour before midnight here anyways. And so I just wanted to, one last time, because we lost somebody this year, and some others fought for their lives. You're awesome. But anyways, to Savage Mind. Let's not forget. Cheers.
Never forget.
Cheers to Savage.
Yeah, he's got Fireball.
that was actually one of the other ones that I wanted to say was my highlight was when everybody pulled together after that happened. That was a major highlight.
I mean, the chair. Come on, I was joking. There's so many things that happened this year that were awesome for all sorts of reasons, and you guys all made that happen. So, thank you, and stay savage.
Of course, man.
That's all I have.
Yo.
For now.
Savage for life. Yeah, brother.
He'll be missed.
Absolutely.
He is. For sure.
It's like definitely smash that Lizzie like button for Savage.
I gotta go to my New Year's plans.
Smash that Lizzie like button.
Yeah, she can't party with you guys. We're all old and stuff.
Bye, thanks for having me.
I'll contact you for the voiceovers.
Happy New Year.
Max, I'm gonna contact her for voiceovers on my videos. Just saying.
Okay.
For those of you that
realize
don't
you
know,
actually have to provide a script for voiceovers, right?
I guess, yeah. You know what? I'll do the legwork. That's fine. If you heard this girl's voice on that voiceover that she did for Max, it was unbelievable. She did a great job. So
That's
She
awesome.
has definitely something to be proud of.
Yeah, she is. She's good. She's talented.
Yeah,
We call her like the engineering whisperer because she's like an engineer, but
No, she's
she
a
ca-
nerd whisperer.
A nerd whisperer. That's it.
Because she can speak nerd, but then she can translate it to English. So the regular.
Oh, you see, that's what I can do with cars. I take technical jargon and I talk to normal people on the street and I tell them how their car's broken and they understand.
She used to do that because
Cost
her
500 to
brother.
fix.
Her brother's a bigger nerd, and so like he would say things, and I would just be like, and
Be like, can you say that all again, but explain it to me like I'm 5?
Say it Barney style.
Oh man.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta grab more coffee.
she would take the.
Taffy.
Gabby.
He's shilling it hard, isn't he?
DogeLord coffee.
DogeLordCoffee.com. Buy today, brew today.
And all this gear that I got on is all brought to you by DogeLord.com. Don't delay, buy today. And you get ones that say Nemesis on the back.
Oh.
It's on the-
It's like
The one
a
that
Because
says
I
Gandhi
got
is the
99 problems and Bitcoin ain't one of them.
Oh my goodness, the 99 Bitcoin channel.
But one thing I'm
man.
thankful of, I mean, of course, you know, having community and my family. But like
sexy
hitting my goal actually this year of getting over 50 GPUs.
You overdid it.
And getting my and at the end of this year being able to get my hands on not just one but 2 brand new in the box Founders Edition cards.
Where's my 3090 Strix?
Where's my Kingpin EVGA?
Whoa.
I
Don't
I forgot to
tempt me,
add.
man.
I forgot to add one of my highlights, which was as of today. Now, YouTube has not officially recognized it yet, but according to my analytics, I went over 4,000 watch hours today.
Woo! That takes forever.
Congratulations.
You know,
Nice.
like that last 500
Amazing.
feels like it takes forever.
It does.
You're like, oh my
You just
god,
need
it's
the
been like
browsers on autoplay.
4 months. What the hell?
Well, it's kind of amazing when you actually, I don't know, create more content for people to watch. You get more watch hours. It's funny how that works. So I just finally decided it was time.
I went down that
Crank out
route,
the
but it was
vids.
just like right at the end. It was just like just trickled and like hit this like little plateau. Like I'm like, good God, every 100 hours is taking forever. I'm doing damn near 2 videos a day.
It's brutal, man. It's a grind. People don't think it's a job. It is.
Oh, God,
man.
yeah.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It takes
Yeah.
it takes time. It definitely
Yeah,
takes
and
time. I
it's like
want to
it-
make sure I keep it fun though.
And then, as
sure.
soon as I start up the beginning of this this next year, I'm gonna be ramping up. I got a whole bunch of videos sitting off to the side that I need to make and stuff. A bunch of stuff on my workbench, all that good stuff.
Well, depends on what kind of post production you're doing too. If you're doing like videos for premieres, that would take you forever.
You know what I noticed really helped me just for you guys? Do some little shorts here and there. You guys, like Nemesis, Max, you guys literally are too smart not to like spread the knowledge. And honestly, there's only so many people that can absorb it all in a 10-minute video.
I know.
All right, so if you can break it down to a couple small shorts, you guys would absolutely kill it. I guarantee it.
I used to
narrowed it
do
down.
like I used to try
is
to
true.
target in on that 10-minute.
Right.
Yeah.
And
you know what I'm saying
it's
with, like,
so
the
hard to do that. Like I'll like if this topic goes into this one, and you almost have to talk about these 2 things together, and then you're like 30
Right.
minutes in, you're like, damn it.
Yep.
But you don't live stream.
Dude,
You don't
it's
live stream.
hard.
We had already planned on taking his Mondays with Max and breaking them up into the different topics and putting them out separately.
Right.
Smart.
And by saying we, my daughter recommended
We
it.
all
and said
know
she would
what
do
you
that.
meant. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. We all know. We all, at least I knew. I already knew it was coming.
And before she goes back to school, she's going to teach me how to use all the software so then I can then do the editing after
That's so awesome.
Well, Scott's
Yeah,
at work.
look
It's
into
so cool that
DaVinci
you guys
Resolve.
are getting together to do it.
Yeah, I'll
Really,
definitely
that's
look into
amazing.
that.
I gotta
That
earn my
is
keep,
super cool.
or he'll make me sleep in the shed where it's cold and there's no GPUs to keep me warm.
Time to expand.
It sounds like you should. No.
That's where the ASIC should live.
Right,
It just
that-
takes
that's-
one trip to Best Buy. We can
Right,
fix it, no problem.
right, or we can order
No
a few
problem.
ASICs for you. They're not all ASICs are loud.
I've actually
But they
we've
are
talked
warm.
about it. We're like we're waiting for the see what's happening with ETH, and we'll definitely be looking at possibly in the summer if it makes sense.
They're
We can
not
build
going to
another
proof
shed
of
in the
stake, so
backyard.
we're good to go.
And the transformers in our backyard. The run from the transformer would be so utterly short. So the cost of running power, a separate circuit to that, I would think would be. I haven't looked into it, but I would think it'd be relatively small, just because it'd be.
You're gonna
electric
have to.
company?
You're gonna
Oh
have
no,
to.
no, no, they'll slap
You'll be surprised.
You'll just have to
workers.
make sure. You'll have to ask them to see how much power is available through the line going to your house, and
True.
that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Some companies will do it for you. Like they won't charge you to like add a new meter. And
Do you know anyone?
Put a new line.
Do you know anyone?
I mean, well, yeah, but my power company isn't
No.
this power
I'm
company.
talking to Max. Like, do you know anyone in the industry? You know?
I know some electricians. I'll put that, but I don't know anybody who works for ComEd. So yeah.
No,
But,
you
but,
would
but
just
one
put-
thing I
just
can
call
talk
say
to those
is
electricians, I bet you they know.
Don't touch server
true.
fans. I got me a boo-boo that because I didn't realize my finger was close to a server fan.
Which fingers hurt?
This one. I'm not even kidding you.
Show me where the boo boo is.
I don't know how well it's
Show me-
By
gonna.
the way, folks,
Show me the boo boos.
if you haven't already, smash that like button and
Ouch.
subscribe.
Please.
Let's see here.
Yes.
There
Smash
you go.
Like it.
Smash it
subscribe
3 times.
Crypto
Yeah.
Miguel, there he is.
Or 5 or,
Did you just
or
turn on
7.
your camera?
It's like that.
I mean,
that nail is like
I did a minute ago.
destroyed. And I was trying to and I found out that my Asus B550 or whatever it is, Asus Tough, will not boot with a monitor without a monitor plugged in. And there's no setting in BIOS, even with the updated BIOS, to get around that. So I hooked
weird.
up a monitor to it, and I was trying to unplug it while it's sitting in my server case, and I didn't realize where my middle finger was, and I hear beep, and I'm like, oh.
Ooh.
I'm like, that probably got me. I've got nerve damage
That's
from getting
my finger.
frostbitten. So I got up and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go get this wash
Blood's
right now.
dripping from your hand.
No blood was started yet. I get to the sink and pull my hand away and I just watch it. I'm like, I got
That's
myself good.
Don't
Was that
hurt
a
yourself,
Delta?
Man, it's not recommended.
yeah. Delta fans will. It's like if you haven't watched Jay's
They
2
will F
cents,
you up.
you can chop a
hurts.
carrot with a Delta fan.
You can chop a carrot.
Or a pickle. Why has it got to be carrot?
Because it's a little firmer.
It's always a carrot.
I have a carrot.
Oh yeah.
Here's
Fucking
happy
Jay's 2 cents. Jay put a carrot right through a Delta. I'm like, oh my lord. Yeah,
That is
my
awesome.
my finger doesn't do any better.
You gotta watch Linus Tech Tips' video with the blowy Metron.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
A 12,000 RPM fan or something like that. Takes like 5 amps to run.
Yeah.
Those ones hurt like a bitch.
It's very
Hey, I want
dangerous.
that Corsair fan.
Oh,
the giant one. It's like this big.
Big box fan.
Dude.
A
The
glorified
box-
box
box
fan.
fan.
That's what I call
Nexus
it.
had to fix it, man. It's broken.
The box fan for gamers.
Yeah. I want
Just bought
that.
some Corsair stock today, actually. You
a
mentioned
gaming
Corsair.
Heck,
Good company,
Wolf
man.
asked what GIMP's motherboards
Don't
you
worry,
have.
DJ Mines. The Federal Reserve makes sure that stocks always go up.
Good.
They
That is
make
good.
sure that they rob every
good.
poor person in
Because it's lost
America that works for a living, so that the stocks always go up.
I will take that. All right.
Allegedly.
I'll keep on
Why
buying.
would you do that to somebody with?
I'll buy Bitcoin because it's
like
FU money to the Fed.
That's right. Buy Bitcoin. Buy
Hey,
it.
cuz.
I'm gonna get a glass of
cost.
water.
And,
The best
and follow it.
decentralized Ponzi
Here's a
scheme
question.
ever.
All right. What you got, man?
2022. You know, other than Bitcoin, Ethereum.
No price predictions.
If you're gonna tell us you're starting an OnlyFans right
What
now
projects?
on this stream, I'm not ready for that.
Right,
What
right.
projects?
We might
I'll be
sign
him
up.
in his chair.
What projects are you, looking into? And
Whatever Elon
forward.
Musk tweets.
Thank you for that.
Hey, TPS wants to know when the next poker tourney is going to happen.
Oh, I'll answer
That's a
that
good
after
question.
somebody answers my question.
What happens in
Heck,
2022?
Shinji already did. So, when's the poker tournament?
April.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing
Not
that
April
again.
10th, I know
that
I'm
much.
sure.
2022. I think. Let me check.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I was so disappointed when I did that to myself. I had only myself to blame.
Not yet. April 9th.
Hey,
Yes,
it's okay.
it's-
You have another chance, right? You can do it again. And
I'm
blame
not.
yourself again.
I
Yeah.
myself. It's like outside of Bitcoin. It's like I really don't have any projects that I'm like, ooh, that one. No.
Okay, well, let me rephrase then. What's in 2022 that would make blockchain great?
Well, we already have.
Are you looking
Bitcoin.
for the-
We've already got
Hang on.
Bitcoin.
More people involved. so
No,
their
I
money.
mean,
What would make
New
blockchain great
developments.
again?
I
We-
think
we
he's
have
looking for the word
Bitcoin.
Aeon.
no.
Aeon coins.
He's
Buy
fishing.
Aeon.
Did somebody say Aeon, so he, lets it go.
Nope.
Next subject.
Leon.
I didn't.
There we go. I said it.
I
buy
would like to say,
Aeon, buy
I
it
want
across
to. I
and
would
hodl
like
it.
to see
Or stake it,
what
I mean.
Ethereum will do in 2022.
Don't worry, they're gonna do the
I'd
same
vote
thing
for
they
him.
always
Yeah.
do, which
Yes.
is kickback proof of stake because it's
Yeah,
not
but
ready.
it's always.
It's gonna be
but
delayed
so
till
fun to,
2024
But it's so fun to
due to
watch.
COVID.
Like the.
It
like
gets
the shit
tired
show that
after
happens
5
right
years
before
of
it.
them saying this. No, 6
I
years of
know,
saying
man.
this. 7 years.
I
Come
know.
on.
Is there going to be
I
another
know,
year?
man.
Right.
So I could tell you guys exactly what's going to happen, so you guys aren't surprised.
Here,
In,
Shinji.
in
Bitcoin's
July,
gonna go down to $1,000.
in July, they're going to say due to the Omega variant, we're going to have to delay it till 2020-30.
Right.
2030, yeah.
Is that the next one?
I mean,
Omega?
like you were, like what Max was saying on one of those videos. You know, you can only delay the difficulty by one more time. Or like so, like
How many ones
They can
are there in
continue
that
to
now?
delay it as long as they want.
well, yes,
In fact, they can't.
But
Of course, they can't calculate it very well, which they
Oh, there's the
Here,
fireball.
I'll just say
Right.
this much:
But
have they
it's
ever set
not-
a date where they actually kept it, or have they always been late no
No.
matter what?
They've
No,
always
well,
been
they've
late
always,
since
been
they've
2017.
always
on
said
this.
next year. They've always said next year.
yeah, it's always the going.
Kick
rate,
the
but
can. Kick it hard.
They hardly ever make.
It'll be the end of this year. Oh, we had delays. It's next year. It's because the protocol.
I will take
broken.
on a bet with anybody that it will occur in 2022.
I will agree with that. It's going to be a mess, but yes.
I'll bet you
'cause-
one
Right.
Shiba Inu.
I'm not gonna sit there and say that they're not stupid enough to push it.
Yeah, because Ethereum right now is all over the business world.
There-
Everybody's
Yeah.
got eyes on it. There's so much money in it right now. Market Watch,
there's
it's on
not-
Mad
there's-
Money.
There's there's bankers involved in this.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
So
So
I
now
mean,
it's-
thinking
you have
about
to.
it that way, you have JP Morgan that's unofficially involved with it, and it's like, okay, now you got bankers' money behind it. It's like, but it's in the long run, it's unusable with their contracts. Come on, $1,500 to mint an NFT, or $200, $100 to send 200. The fee structure is so broken.
Yeah, the
Oh,
gas
just
is
wait,
fucking
bro.
insane.
Pretty soon we're gonna be like,
We're so
"Remember back in
early."
the- Remember back in the day when it was only 1,500 to mint an NFT? Man, those were the good old days.
I think the real question for me is what's going to compete with Ethereum, or at least attempt to compete with Ethereum. Who's going to rise to the top
That's
to compete?
interesting.
Is it going to be Cardano? Is it going to be Solana? Is it going to be?
If you
Polkadot?
believe the news,
I don't see
if you believe
any.
the news. They're gonna say Sheeb.
I'm not gonna say anything's gonna really replace all of it. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit more biased.
No, I said
going-
compete. I didn't say replace. That's
Or even
Apple
compete.
competing with IBM. They're
Or even
competing, but they have
trying
such
to
a small
compete.
market share anyway.
I don't really.
I don't know if anyone's seen that video I posted in Discord earlier.
I did. I saw it.
It's
All right.
like one.
So that brings a lot of light onto the situation.
Yep.
Right. Because he's a businessman. he is a banker. He's, you know, whatever you want to call him. He's an investor. He's a high roller.
You know, I think
And I
Sonia
see
Neer here
his
in
point.
the live
And
chat
his point
answered your
is-
question.
His point is, it's all about software.
But
So if you look at it that
And
way,
function.
well, that's what happens with software. It works or it
Yes.
doesn't. Right.
Right.
But it's
So-
like, but if you got centralized software that doesn't need any tokenomics to make it run, all you gotta do is pay
he's
devs.
talking about
But all you,
other
but I'm saying,
blockchains.
I'm saying without blockchain. I'm just saying all you have to do is pay devs to create code. Why do you need blockchain? Let alone go the extra step. Why do you need a token? And that's the problem that Ethereum has. It's like they're not writing. They're like trying to make a tokenomics behind it. It's like, what are you trying to be? Software or money?
I think ETH is going to end up being the later. And
you guys
there's
seen
other software that's already better.
Yeah, but it doesn't need
third
tokens.
generation.
But it doesn't need tokens behind it. That's the stupidest thing ever. It's like
It
sitting there, a
does.
company going, "Oh, we're a SPAC in the traditional markets." It's like, "Ooh, you used one of the buzzwords to get people
No.
on board."
They still need a token.
No, you don't.
Yeah, they do.
So,
They will.
so all these programs that have been running for the last decade, they need tokens behind it? No. Google doesn't need a
It's
token.
blockchain.
Google doesn't
Blockchain
need
needs
blockchain.
a token.
Google doesn't. You're talking
Google's Google.
But I'm talking centralized software.
Hey, Gundy.
We need a token no matter what. I'm just saying. ETH,
Ooh,
probably
very
not.
nice.
And ETH might end
That
up
is
being.
awesome.
But anyways,
Oh, that's too
You gotta
funny.
get them
That
beaten
is-
early, man.
I don't want to talk
Excellent.
politics.
So we got that book for my daughter, and we also got this book for my daughter.
Oh, that's cool.
Blockchain for
Does it
babies.
say for babies?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Robotics for babies.
That's pretty cool.
And for our son who's a weather forecaster, he's getting Baby Loves Thermodynamics.
Oh, I think
great.
the next Bitcoin, obviously it's impossible to know, right? But the best indication, in my opinion, will be watching like the market, stock market, like what the billionaires are talking about, right? What the hedge funds are excited about. 'Cause ultimately, right, if we all just move over to Raven or Flux or whatever, that's not really going to make the price shoot up, right? We need those investors to really boost that money. And so I've been watching the market more, like what they're aware of, what they want.
But at the same time, whenever Ethereum was first coming out, who were the biggest marketers out there? It was the miners. They were the biggest champions of Ethereum. So even though they had Ethereum had large money to help them fund initially, it was still a very grassroots community. It's now trying to find that same community that's going to be able to bring a product to market that people would be able to use and integrate with their company. That's why Ethereum works with companies. It's like, yes, I rag on it that it doesn't need a token. You can utilize a blockchain and not have a token. It's not necessary. It's a series of code in a cryptographic mannerism, which is just security. So you can eliminate the token out of there. But for the idea of bringing in a usable a product that you can build a website on, you can build some kind of trading platform, whatever it may be, you can integrate it with your business. There isn't very many other blockchains out there that has the easy usability like that. I mean, people will say, "Oh, what about Cardano?" And it's like, I hear people who are trying to build on Cardano, and I hear all the arguments and the frustrations they have because the code is so clunky. It's like at the end of the day, it's got to be able to pass almost the it's not so much the Grandma test like the email does, but it has to have its equivalent of, it's got to be easy enough that your entry level noob can build something basic on it.
Fair. Cardano, yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot. in the
Yeah,
market
it's
lately.
clunky
a lot.
as fuck to use.
I mean, it's Not that it's clunky. It's because it's different. It's not based like everything else, based off Solidity. Everybody runs off Solidity,
and you're seeing
runs off or is running off Coco or some other Ethereum-based language that was put out. Cardano didn't do that. So, reason why it's clunky is because no one knows what the fuck they're doing. Everyone's like, hey, here's our code, use it.
There's already projects that are way better in
Use
Cardano.
it. Why aren't you building on it? Use it.
Already.
How do I use it? I don't know. Just use it.
Right.
Use
Where's
it.
the instruction booklet?
It's like, don't
there
worry.
is no manual,
Here we
it's the
finally
community
finally released Shelly on Cardano. Use it. It's easy. It's
Yeah,
Shelly.
I mean,
it only took us 3 years to
works.
deploy it.
It definitely works.
Sadly,
So-
the
Only 3
future
years.
of the bigger blockchains is not a mining.
I mean, you say only 3 years, but I mean,
It's not a mining. It's not a mining project like Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin's Bitcoin.
I think
I
most
agree.
ones
Mining's
are
going
gonna-
away, obviously.
Yeah, it's
and
definitely going to go
Yeah.
away.
I mean,
For
Aeon,
the record, I love
Aeon,
Cardano,
and
but,
Aeon
you
could
know.
be all of a sudden, the best coin to mine. Everyone's gonna be happy.
Oh, it always
We're
leads
miners.
back to Aeon, doesn't it?
No, it's just the thing. The
Obviously.
flux, it can be, whatever.
The 3
Ergo,
degrees
whatever.
separation of Aeon.
At the end of the day, those projects.
You see, at the end of the day, you want to know what a good
Don't make us money.
mineable what a good mineable coin is. See what manufacturers are making picks and shovels for what algorithm.
Whoa. This is sounding like the California Gold
I'm
Rush
just
days.
saying.
You know it is. If you want to know what
100%.
if you want to know
Projects need to
what
adapt.
project is going to be the next one to kind of pop, see what the ASIC manufacturers are trying to do.
That's a
They're
very good
they're
point.
going to tell you because they're going to be market incentivized. I mean, you're talking about free capital market. They're going to see a niche. They're going to see that they can make money, and they're all over it.
I mean,
And-
Dana.
Well, look,
If you're
it
mining-
could be Cadena.
if you're mining, you got a printing press at your house anyway. So
Yeah, because like when I watch Big Money, whether it's Market Watch or CNN, or I know it's not the best source, but
God,
when you watch
fake
these
news.
right, but when you watch the television, you'll never hear any of these guys be like, "Oh, this is the next mineable coin." Did you guys know that there's all these miners doing that? They never mention the word miner.
No, you got
right?
Mark. You got Mark Cuban that's sitting there promoting Dogecoin.
Right. So like,
the
I don't
memeiest
feel.
of meme coins.
I feel like not only does Big Money not care if it's mineable or not, but also they don't have the knowledge to know about the mining aspect anyways, right? They only care about the crypto.
They like it because they can make their
no,
their
big
millions
investors
for
actually,
cheap,
they don't ask. They
want to move
already
their
know.
millions for cheap, just like everyone else.
Like Kevin O'Leary, right? For example, he's
Sure.
really into crypto. But I don't think he's going to look into, the specific coin of how it's mined. I don't think he would care.
Yes, he does.
just-
Actually,
He does.
100%
Okay,
does.
all right.
He does.
Okay, I'll take. All right. Tell me why, or tell me how.
Why? Because he doesn't, just like Elon Musk screwed up and said at first he was all for it, and then later realized, oh my God, it's got a footprint on energy. Well,
The coil.
Kevin O'Leary doesn't want that. He always never wanted that, and he didn't make that mistake. So,
No, he did say he wasn't against. He
Litecoin,
wasn't against
right?
mineable coins.
No.
For coins, he just said it needs
It
to
has
be
to be
done the right
renewable
way.
energy.
Yeah.
So it
Correct.
doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
And-
so
and
it's
so
not
there
hurting
is-
the planet. Basically, is what
All
he
right,
was
so
saying.
name
without
me
saying
name me
exactly
one
that.
coin that is not there yet. Bitcoin's on its way, but there's no other coin. So if you're talking about a mineable coin that you would invest in, zero. There's none.
Yeah, if you want to talk about fiat markets, Elon just fleeced like his entire freaking following because he's been pulling out billions and billions of dollars worth of stock that he said he'd never touch, and he's cashing out already.
Well,
But they
Elon's
don't report
a
about that shit on the
different
news either.
beast.
What coin do we need to pump next? I was going to text him.
Elon Musk.
Who knows?
Elon Musk.
Was he taking out $4
I
billion in
thought Aeon-
Tesla
I thought-
stock in the past 3 months or
Don't
something?
talk about Aeon, okay? Talk about Aeon in April.
So for the Elon thing, I remember they were
Or in a
about
couple
to.
months.
I think what was it, last year or early this year? They were accepting Bitcoin for the Teslas, but then, of course, like you mentioned, he took it back, right? Because the renewable energy, and I believe he said he wants it to be at least
Allegedly
50%.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he wants
what
it
he
to be
was
at least
saying.
50%
That's-
before they can really consider it.
No,
right?
no, it's
It was also in line with the market price going down. Just saying.
No,
I
what?
don't think he mentioned that.
So basically, what it ended up going on is that he went on the energy kick, made a fool of himself, realized he made a fool of himself, and he took the payment option off of Tesla to be able to buy a car. He's like, oh, it's got to be more renewable. Well, then El Salvador made it legal tender, and they started accepting it again, and then El Salvador's like, yo, we're making the El Salvadorian bond, and it's going to be the Bitcoin-backed volcano bond.
Nice.
And they're going to be they're setting up a I don't know how many megawatt mining farm, all being powered with volcanic steam.
They're already using.
that's cool. Yeah,
they're already using one plant, which is half right now, right beside a volcano, and there's another volcano which they're doing it, another plant which will be 100% Bitcoin.
Can I just point out that this is the start of like Mr. Evil's lair, and this is just the disguise for it?
I don't know. You got Mexico.
I got my.
No,
plant
the
in
way
a
I look,
volcano.
the way that I look at it is, people are gonna look back in 50 years,
countdown.
and they're gonna be
39
like,
minutes
What
and
just
counting.
happened?
they're gonna in 50 years they're gonna look back and they're gonna be like, look at the president of El Salvador and look at him as the new age George Washington. Mark my words.
No, it's gonna be
I don't
really
know.
interesting when all this happens.
When you
for
when
sure.
you make it a national currency, it does change things.
He took the money printer out of his hands.
Sure, but
they
you
had
have-
already. You see, El Salvador already knew corruption with money. The El Salvadorian peso had already been hyperinflated, so they ditched the El Salvadorian peso, let it go bankrupt, and they started using U.S. dollars only. Now the U.S. is sitting there and inflating the currency supply, and they're watching the El Salvadorian-backed U.S. dollar bonds tank. So now they're like, forget this, we're going to let it tank, and we're going to sit there and start up a whole volcano bond.
I know. Have you heard about maybe changing our money? Could be happening shortly.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that.
the central bank digital token.
No. We'd be going back on some sort of precious metal standards.
That's
I've been hearing that forever,
They've been
man.
talking about that for like 30 years.
There's a couple of countries that have hinted towards it, and one country has already repatriated all their gold. Britain just stole Venezuelans' gold, told them that they will not give back Venezuela their gold.
Why?
The United States just told Argentina, or not, I'm sorry, Afghanistan, that we're not going to be giving them back their gold.
You don't have gold.
Well, they assume we were giving it back anyways.
Yeah, after ISIS took over, or Taliban, whoever it is that took over now.
Taliban.
Yeah, they refuse to give the gold back. This was a theft. We watched empires go to war with each other over this.
Wasn't that because of like a sanction though? It wasn't like
That's a U.S. sanction, but because Britain is aligned with the United States, Britain, part of the alliance, has to uphold U.S. sanctions. But the outright theft of another country, I don't care how corrupt the country is, that's wrong.
Anyways, we're seeing a lot of adoption, and 2022 is going to bring in a whole shit ton of investors from all over the world.
Oh yeah,
that I'm happy to say.
And there's other countries that are in talk with making Bitcoin a standard or making it as a reserve currency.
It could
the
be.
people that are doing this, don't you?
It's all about
sometimes-
companies, though.
Yeah, don't you sometimes wonder how much they actually know about how Bitcoin works?
They understand how Bitcoin works a lot better than most people.
I mean, like the actual technology behind it, the
Oh, yeah.
coding and everything.
They don't. That's like sitting here and saying that Jeff Bezos understands how the manufacturing works with inside of any of the Amazon facilities. He doesn't need to know. He pays somebody
rocket
else.
fuel in his
He's got
rockets.
people for that.
Yeah, he's got people that he does. It's the same thing with the government. The people at the top don't know shit. It's like all the politicians that passed the bill, the infrastructure bill. It was 25,000 pages, or there were thousands and thousands of pages. You can't tell me that any one of those politicians actually read any one of those pages.
I read a couple.
They got a highlight reel on it. Here's the highlights of what you wanted in,
If
sir.
even.
Yeah.
They have
They
people
just
that
vote with the
study
party
certain
lines at that
parts of
point.
it, and then that's what they come with the consensus.
Right, and you can't tell me that it's like they didn't pay an army of people to write that in 12 hours. Oh yeah,
The
here we
long
go.
term.
We figured it
Hey,
out.
Chump Change, are you super gluing that?
Hell yeah, man.
It's gonna be Mr. Wobbles.
Hey, my
Blades onto the hub.
1660 Super worked mint gluing it.
If it hashes, it hashes.
You see,
I don't care.
I'm-
This is the 3070. This needs to get back on ASAP.
I'm on the other side of this where you just put a bigger fan like blowing at it and it'll keep
Yeah.
mining.
I
Right.
saw those when I
I'm
was
just
in
sick of
place.
the
I saw
temperature
those.
thing being
You see-
aggravating and
you-
Hive OS just like not registering
Oh, you
if I
see,
don't have the fan on.
I've got a full rig of RX 580s with all the fans stripped off. You know how much wattage I'm saving from that?
Oh, I
Probably
bet.
a decent
I bet.
amount. Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's almost a whole nother rig.
Didn't you take all those fans off and just have the case deltas blowing over them? So they're all
Yeah.
passive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That's the one you haven't opened in like 15 years or something, right?
No,
That's how
no,
you're supposed to
that-
use those
that-
server racks, man.
No, that's the other one next to it that I haven't opened in a year. It's been an experiment. I wanted to wait until the end of the year before I cleaned it for the first time. I wanted to see, what was the worst case. Now I monitor this thing a lot because I want to make sure it doesn't have runaway temperatures for any reason. But yeah, it's actually been a full year and it has not been opened up.
I got a question
Games.
for y'all.
Shoot.
Okay, Ethereum merge. We all know 2022. Are you guys ever going to experiment with ASIC? Go that direction more to get some Bitcoin, or
I
you think
already
it's
do
going
that.
to be all the way GPU? Okay.
I'm ASIC already, so.
I mean, you gotta do
Yeah.
everything, right?
See his video. He's got a whole bunch of was it Bitcoin and Ethereum ASICs, right?
Yeah,
And
Bitcoin, and they started off as Ethereum miners, but now they're ETC only. I got the original E3 ant miners.
I don't
then I've got
mind
an
buying an
S9.
ASIC when they're $40 in the bear market. That's the next time I'll probably buy
Yeah,
one.
we'll wait till bear market, pick up all
Yeah,
of them again.
smart.
Right now, an Ethereum miner's
Smart.
like, more than my house. So
Right. Everybody else?
Well,
GPU forever, ASIC?
I'm picking up 3 more E3s here for a decent price.
GPU
so.
is always going to have reference, because it can be programmed to whatever algorithm you want it to. Essentially,
And it's got a resell
Right.
resell
Yeah,
value.
That's my only holdback is going to ASIC. Like, if I was to do that, it's for one not as diverse. Like, and two, there's only select people that are going to buy it if you have to sell.
And if you do have an
it-
ASIC that goes unprofitable, just hang on to it because 2 years down the road it might become profitable again.
Right.
crazy.
Right.
Right,
I
it's
can
like
take
I bought the E3s originally for like $2,000 a pop, and I can now sell them again for $2,000 a pop.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I know, that's
I'm like,
disgusting, dude. Come
wow,
on.
dude, I can like instantaneously ROI.
Yeah, I was an idiot and I sold all my A9s for $40 on eBay
Oh,
in 2018, mid 2018, like almost began 19. Now I should have just held on to them because they could have gone for like $400 right now. if I
Nobody
just
knew, man.
Kept it, yeah. I mean, of course, nobody knows, right?
Nobody knew a 1080 Ti would still be like
$1,000.
$700.
Yeah.
Or
You could use the Ethereum pill on that, man. You could like 50 megahash. That's like, oh, yeah.
Is this still 750?
Oh yeah.
It was like 600 last I checked.
1080?
600
Yeah.
to 700.
Yeah,
In my area,
1080
it's
Ti, a
1080 Ti.
1080 Ti will fence you like 700 easy.
So
What is
in
it,
my area, upstate New York, man, things are getting cheaper, like really cheap. Like, prices I've noticed, like the last 3 months, like you can get Founder Edition 3060 Ti's for like $1,000 now. Like RX5As have come down to like 253.
Because the market's getting more flooded.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah.
And
people
while
can't sell them anymore here.
being in New York, it's not that people can't sell them. It's just that everybody, your New York has made everybody go broke. So they're like they're trying to figure out how they're gonna pay rent next month, and they're like, dude, we know we're trying to scalp this, but just sell it.
Hey, how much is rent? $130.90 a week.
Yeah.
EJ.
We measure rent in 3090s.
Jesus, Murphy.
I'll tell you right now, I'm already fully ASIC'd.
Okay, right on.
And one farm is fully ASIC'd. The next farm is all FPGAs.
Ooh.
And the last farm is just GPUs, CPUs, and proof of capacity miners.
Right on, man. Diversification.
Yeah.
I like FPGAs a bit more than ASICs because they're a little bit more flexible.
Well, they're like the in between the GPU and an ASIC. But what's kind of funny is that an FPGA creates GPUs and CPUs in your phones and your laptops and the ASICs.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes an FPGAs to figure out how to make the ASIC chip more effective. So what they do is they'll get one FPGA on there. They'll figure out how to code it on the pathways of the FPGA architecture, and then they just go, okay, we can shrink that, put it on a node, and make 1,000 of them.
I mean, that's what they did with the X2.
Yep.
Fusion Silicon.
Yep.
And that thing runs 3 different algorithms. And right now I'm making close to $12. When I got it last year, I was making maybe $1 a week.
There you go, man.
29 minutes away.
Woo! Happy New Year!
I don't know about you guys. I'm ready for some blow off top and like another 2-year hiatus.
Get a little blood in the streets.
Yeah, you know.
Some cheap hardware.
I mean, we haven't had the blow off top yet. I'm waiting for it still.
But what if it's like the Matrix and it's like there is no spoon?
Like there is no blow off top?
Yeah.
It's just gonna go to 0 one day.
No, what happens if like we're at that point where it's absorbing? It's like the Borg. It will assimilate.
You do know the choice of the pill. The choice of the pill was an illusion, right? There really wasn't a choice.
No, there was a choice: unplug or don't.
They already know what choice you were gonna make. The machine just gives you the illusion, so you feel better about it, thinking you made the choice.
Yes and no.
Oh, you haven't seen the latest movie? Okay.
I won't because everybody's been sitting there ragging on it. They're like,
All
dude.
I'll say this: the first half is not traditional Matrix. It's more like Neo's therapy. The second half is like, it's like Neo's therapy.
I know. I thought it was what was the other character that
This is a continuation after the last one, right?
That
right
Keanu
after.
did. Keanu did a different character just recently, and that's what he looked like.
You talking about that what is that, Candlewick or Bobwick?
Yeah, Berwick or whatever.
Berwick, yeah, that's right. It must have been Berwick. No idea.
John Wick.
Was it John Wick?
Yeah, John Wick.
Yeah. He made a couple of those, right?
This was definitely not John Wick. The second half of the movie was just Neo just waving his arms.
Yeah. And kind of talking like this because he's really confused about why the machines are here.
Still,
I can do this whole video in front of a green screen.
What happened? Where am I?
Yeah.
Anyway, it was boring the first half.
I've been
Second half was
riding
alright.
too many jet bikes.
I do believe it's pretty good for the story though, because if you follow the Matrix story, it makes sense. The reason behind everything, that first half is very informative. But if you want to just go see bullet time, then skip to the second half.
Yeah, they just mentioned bullet time like too many times.
Yeah,
the whole movie was basically
Agent.
a
The
flash
It threw you off though.
three
Like
movies.
the first at least half hour.
By the way,
threw
it's
you
been
right
out
off.
for 2 2 weeks now, so we're allowed to do spoilers.
Right.
Yeah. But the first like half hour was like, for me anyways, was like,
Yeah, I think I
threw me
fell asleep.
right off.
I think I actually
Like,
fell asleep.
what is this movie about?
Oh, God.
What am I
I like
watching?
flipped over to,
Then it got better.
to
Is
Twitter
this Bill
real
and Ted
fast,
4?
and the first thing I see is some
how
guy
does that
going
make you feel?
2022 prediction. ETH flips Bitcoin.
Right.
Better crypto, Dave.
Way too much market cap for that to happen.
Oh yeah.
Someone's on some of that good stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
And they're not
Magic Lucky,
sharing.
you're absolutely right.
They are not sharing. It's bullshit.
It's the red pill.
Right? Pass to the left, yo. Totally, man.
Magic Lucky. I haven't finished it yet.
gonna get
Message
something
me
to
again
drink
because
over
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think I lost the reference.
Everybody's favorite GPU.
3090 Strix that I haven't gotten yet.
1080 Ti, man.
GT 710.
The ROG Strix 1080
3060
Ti. all
Ti,
day,
non
every day.
LHR.
Yeah,
Some
same here.
goblin. Witcher season 2 is pretty good.
Okay, you know,
Agree with that.
that's like the fourth person that told me The Witcher is good, so I guess I gotta go watch it now. That's my
Damn
requirement.
it, man.
Is it really good?
I don't know. According
Hell
to
yeah.
this person, it is, so now I think I have to go watch it.
Is it
I
like
heard,
in
I
the
heard the
season
cosplay is really good.
season 1 or season final?
Season 2.
Season 5.
Season 1 and 2 are both great when it comes to
All right.
Witcher.
Let me know when it's over.
Yashnik, were you the one asking what my favorite GPU was?
That's me.
That was you? Here, I'll give you a surprise.
Okay.
3080, 100 watt limited, gimped laptop version, power limited. Why, you ask? Well,
Yes. Why?
Well, it takes 100 watts, makes 50 hash. You might say that's not very efficient. It is the most stable running GPU I've ever seen in my life. That thing runs for 2 months straight with like no invalid shares.
Right, because it doesn't have any power.
I'm just saying, man, that's like freaking amazing for the stability. Yeah,
On a
I have my
laptop.
laptop. Yeah.
How long's a
Razer-
laptop gonna last though?
It's pretty good. It's Razer Blade 2017 Pro. It's got the 3080 in it, and it's only an 8 gigabyte though. It's like a fake 30. It's more like a 3060 non-LHR.
My
Or limited,
my
rather.
580 rig hasn't shut down in months. Right,
Those things will run
580
for
rig?
friggin'
Yeah.
ever, man. I swear.
No
I've-
invalids or anything?
No.
Oh, impressive. I guess I just suck at this then.
No, that's I think that's like that GPU lottery winner that I think that people talk about.
Oh, you the Silicon Lottery?
Yeah.
It's a real thing, man. I
I
verified
think
it
so.
many times.
Yeah. I've
You know,
got
okay,
3
hey.
rigs that I have no issues with at all.
One thing I will say, just I'm a little mad and jealous at the same time. You know who is the master of the Silicon Lottery?
Panda.
Ron
no,
D.
No, no. Seb Fintech. Every
Oh my
damn
God,
GPU
yeah.
he
Oh,
gets is the premium, like 0.1% of the crop, best of the best GPU. Every GPU he has like ultra good hash rates.
He
ultra
probably
good
has
everything.
300 accounts and a bunch of people on Fiverr that he
I've
pays to
actually-
create more accounts.
I've actually got a couple of those. Like my 3080 Founders Edition, people are like kind of amazed that I am 0.2 hash off from 100 mega hash on a Founders.
99.8.
I've got a MSI Supreme X. That one hits 100. I've got my 3060 Ti, and that one can do 64.
Yeah, you see, that's the Silicon Lottery.
Yeah,
one
that's
right
way
there.
up there, man. Holy crap.
Yeah.
And I mean
that's way up
silicon.
there.
I mean specifically the memory silicon, not the GPU
My-
core.
Yeah.
You know the one card that's been driving me nuts, man? The A4000.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
they
it's been overheating
Yeah.
on you, right?
like they'll still function, but dude, it's winter. It's like the ambient temperature is probably 80, but it's right next to the window. It's probably 10 degrees outside, and these things just keep thermal firing, man. And I'm just like, wow, when the summer comes. Now the A2000 is incredible.
So
The
what
my
they're
A4000,
designed to be in a 4U.
Yeah.
So
If I
what
send
you
you-
what you want to do? I don't know if you have like a 3D printer or find somebody that can
You're
3D
okay.
print you a duct for a 120 mil fan to get connected to the back side of that card, and then have it get a delta just for it.
Yeah, I need to do something. They function,
Otherwise,
but-
you've got to do the immersion with it.
No, don't do that, please.
Oh, I love immersion. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh my goodness, you're not.
Gundy,
You're,
what-
I've
I
done
think-
my
I
I've
think-
done my research with it. I have
I've
absolutely.
done it once. I've done it once, and I will
What-
never do it
What
ever
what fluid
again.
what fluid were you using?
Mineral oil.
That's why you don't use mineral oil. Use
Yeah.
they make a synthetic one that's the same one that
Oh,
Bitsby
Novak?
Trip. Yeah, you can do that
Yeah.
one. There's a few other ones too, but it's the same stuff that Bitsby Trippin is going to be using.
I like Novak because it's like you could basically drink it. It's non-toxic. It has no
Hey,
flavor.
Yashnik.
And
Oh.
and because
Yeah, I can do
it's
this alone.
because it's single
What?
phase, you don't have
Don't
all
make me
this
do this
extra
alone.
extra
fuck, dude,
overhead.
here.
You drinking the whole thing, Chump? You better sip on that,
Looks
Chump.
like he poured himself a
forgot.
glass.
Whole glass.
Night night, everybody. Happy
Good night.
New Year.
Yeah,
Night.
Night, Miss
Bye.
Voltage.
Love you.
Good night, Max Voltage, Miss
with the-
Max Voltage.
But what you get with the when you're doing immersion
Oh.
mining,
I'm changing.
when you
Yes,
do
that one.
when you do
Cheers,
immersion,
bro.
cheers.
Cheers.
But when you're
Yeah,
doing
alcohol.
but when you're doing the immersion mining though,
Are we gonna do it at the same time or not?
we
You
can't.
just did it.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Too late. Yeah.
You drank the whole thing, Chump?
Did I mention I don't drink?
Right.
Oh, this is
What's
gonna
that?
be a fun
Best
episode.
Man? Does that say best man Chump change?
Yes. Yeah, my name's like under this riser pad.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Best
Yeah, my
man.
buddy, I was the best man in his wedding, and he gave me this.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was kind of clever.
and it's hot. So it says it's like spicy.
Oh, Fireball? Yeah, it's Fireball.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's
And
Not
Tech
spicy.
Man, yes.
It's like
Ugh.
those cinnamon candies.
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, it's
Probably
like a
stop by the
liquid,
store and get some.
literally a liquid Fireball. It's disgusting.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I like it. I like
Savage like
No,
Not
you
too much.
need,
Makes
to,
your
do-
chest
you need
warm,
to
but
drink
I'm
it
doing
the
it
way
for
Savage
Savage.
did. You need to actually pour a shot into a glass of sweet tea.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that. That's
Oh,
savage
is
thing.
that when you pour the
Not
shot
sponsored.
and then you put the shot like the glass and all into a bigger glass?
No, no.
Oh,
That's a drop
You just
shot.
mix-
That's what you do with like you
I'm
take
talking about mixed
you take
drink.
Jaeger and an
Powerbomb.
energy drink, you know.
I've seen that at the bars that I obviously frequent.
Oh, when you drop the shot glass? Is that what
yeah,
you're
yeah. Just drop
Yeah,
shots.
I go to bars all the time, man.
How
Yeah,
often,
that's
Shinji?
into that.
How can
Like-
you go to the bars, bud?
Like all the time, bro. You don't even know.
He's a lush.
Right. He does it in between washing
He
his
hides
hair.
it well.
You know,
You don't
he like
even
he
know,
like
bro.
washes his hair and he
Bro.
goes to the bar.
And I let my hair dry while I'm sitting in the bar.
See, yeah. That's why
It, it
That's why
confuses a lot of people.
it's why his hair is so magical.
He does have good hair, though.
I bet you
Yeah,
get a
he
lot
does.
of
All
wolf,
that all that
lot of
smoke
wolf whistles,
absorbs
too.
into that wet
a
hair.
lot of wolfers.
wolf whistles.
Right.
Wolf whistles? Oh, that.
Yeah, people not understand are like, man, $10, that's a girl.
So the
Oh
funniest thing when that does happen is when I don't respond. And then they
Dude.
keep, and like halfway through the night, they, like many hours later, so the whole time they're thinking I'm someone of the female race, and then like many hours later in the night they find out, and it's that much more devastating.
Because they finally got their courage up to ask you out.
No, they
Or they
finally
get me a
realize
drink,
they
or,
finally
you know.
realize and they'd be like, damn, I've been staring at his ass for the last 2 hours. Damn it, I'm unclean. I'm unclean.
Pure revenge.
Mine was at a grocery store, like with my wife and my kids with me. Like we were all checking out, and
Really?
the lady was like, "Ma'am, and I was like in her way apparently.
You do have
And-
that beautiful
And she just
skin.
kept saying, "Ma'am," and she was behind me, and I just was ignoring it because I'm not a ma'am, so I didn't pay any attention to it. And
Oh, yeah,
then
that's right, you got long
she
hair in the
Tapped me
back.
on, she tapped me on the shoulder, and I turned around, and she goes, "Oh, sir," and I was like, the big beer through it, gave it away.
Well, I mean, these days with the woke culture, you know, I mean, you could identify.
Wife busts out laughing.
You could identify as something else, you know.
It's like, shit.
I
That's
identify
hilarious.
as an FPGA.
Oh,
I
dude,
can be
it
whatever
was-
I want.
It's pretty funny.
It's like if it suits my benefit.
Did you say
know,
sorry?
You're like, hey, I
Yeah, she said
identify
sorry.
as a proud black woman.
And
And you
moving on.
said, "Don't be sorry."
No, I said,
Question.
I said, was it the beard that gave it away?
Question: Have
What's
y'all
up,
looked
DJ?
into Intel GPUs? Would you be buying those bad boys?
I
January.
want it so bad. Oh my god!
Gotta have miners that will mine with them though. That's the thing.
Oh,
I don't
There
care. I will
be.
get it and hold on to it and get a hold of these devs and be like, I will let you log into my computer.
So, big brain strat. Big brain strat. You know you're a true miner when you don't game because you don't want to mine, right? So you get one of these Intel GPUs, game on that, and mine on the other ones.
Right,
There you
because you're
go.
getting the
Oh.
you're getting the
Fine, I get
performance of
mine
a
on
you're
it,
getting the performance of a
then fine.
1060. So I mean,
Well, so the Intel ones are allegedly supposed to be very, very not power efficient, but that's going to be really interesting because some of the HE graphics in the laptops are pretty decent.
you see, the way I look at it is, are you buying a card for as a gamer because oh my god, this is so efficient? No, you're looking at it going, I got this much money. How many frames per second do I get? Yo,
Yep,
so
true.
give me that
That's true.
one.
Frames per
What
second
about
per
the
dollar.
what about that Chinese one there, XE or something?
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
for
the
the
Inosilicon?
Fantasy.
The
Yeah.
Inosilicon? I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
out. I'm trying to get a hold of somebody that I can try to get one of them, because it's not going to come out of China.
I mean,
I'd love
you
to try
know,
that out.
So which one is that? I'm actually
It's
not aware of that.
the
Fantasy GPU.
Yeah, the Inosilicon is making their own GPU.
Oh, so they're making their own like mining GPU?
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently
Yeah, making their own
making some waves
GPU, like for
as far as benchmarking with
like
games.
all out.
Yeah.
Like it's
Dude,
not
that,
just it's not for just mining. Like
Oh,
they're
I was about
actually
to say.
yeah no they're pulling out for
'Cause
everybody
you could,
to use it.
You
now.
could just like literally take a POS point of sale, right? A GPU core and just put the fastest memory you can on it, and it'd be like a mining
Hey, look.
powerhouse. But pretty cool.
It's banned in China.
What about
It's banned?
3090 Ti?
Just kidding.
You guys
No,
buying
please,
that?
please tell me
No.
it's not a real thing,
Yeah.
please.
No, it is real.
It will be a real.
Yeah, it's
thing.
real.
It
Next
will
month,
be
isn't
real.
it?
Real thing.
Pretty sure it's next month.
I already have a 3090 Kingpin. There can't be a card that's better than that. Otherwise, I
Now
have to
you're
buy it.
obsolete,
Yes.
Shinji.
Yeah, now I have to buy two of them and run them in SLI. Okay,
It's gonna
cost
be
me
like $3,000.
it's gonna
Oh
cost me
god,
like-
that's gonna be
Wait,
for the
3,000?
F. That's gonna be for the
Okay.
FE.
Yeah, they're
you
calling
know
for a
it.
release at the end of January. and
That'll be
and
for
they
the
say good
that'll
luck
be
getting
for the
one.
FE, and then you know their board partners are going to be close to $4,000.
max voltage. That means they're going to be $6,000, and I have to spend $12,000. Thanks.
Yeah, because you know
You're welcome.
damn well this here is like
Hey, you
your
know what? You're gonna buy it.
this is like your Titan class.
I guess I'll throw away my Kingpins. They're worthless now. They're
I'll buy
obsolete.
them off. I'll buy them off of you.
Just throw them in the trash.
My trash. I'll give you my
I'm
PO
already
box.
ripping
I'll
them
give
out
you
as we're
40
talking
bucks.
Right now.
My PO
Ripping
box
them
is your
I'll give you 40
trash.
You know, DogeLord Coffee accepts GPU donations.
I'm gonna send you my
give you
pallet
coffee
of
for it.
GT710s that are no
I'll give
longer
you a cool
valid.
Buy the
$50.
premium stuff,
I'll
man.
pay you in
Come
scrap
on, it's last
weight.
year's hardware.
Real quick, Rondi, we only speak English in this chat. I'm sorry.
What do you say?
What do you say?
I have no idea. It's not in
What'd you
English.
say?
Habla inglés, amigo.
This way, nuevo.
Jimeno Feliz fun.
Uh,
Something
Fine.
new.
Año
Happy New
Quick,
Year.
before
Yeah,
my
Happy New
kids,
Year.
Happy New
before
Year.
you guys are like
Heinz
worse
is
than
coming out
women.
with
I can't even interrupt.
it's hard to
Oh,
get
oh,
in.
oh, oh,
Sorry.
Pocket.
Whoa, whoa,
I can
everybody
check.
quiet.
Hold on,
Everybody
make,
quiet.
make room for the
I
Queen of
can't
Hearts.
get a word in edgewise. No, I have a serious moment. So
Oh.
Yashnik brought up Savage earlier, and I do want to let you guys know that his daughter, something good out of it. I actually got a friend for life out of it. So his daughter, Tori, is watching us right now. So I just wanted to give her a shout out and say hi to Tori.
Love you,
She
Tori.
thanks all
Hey,
of
Tori.
you for everything for her dad, and I don't know who is going to take a shot at midnight for him on Fireball, but
God damn it.
We all are. All of us.
My heart's
Don't
already
change.
burning. I just took a double.
all right, I think
I'm
I
working
got
an
all
hour
my
after the stream
words in.
ends.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's
All right,
commitment.
Tori, I'm
God
doing
bless.
it for you. Doing it for you.
Right, I got to deal with you drunk because of that.
Drunk?
We love you, Tori.
Hey.
No.
It is New Year's.
You might actually sleep tonight.
I'm only gonna do half of one though. Yes, and I
DJ,
actually
that
might
was a
fall
good
asleep
comment. I
before
like
3
that.
a.m.
Well, I heard he doesn't go to sleep. He said
I
it himself
never
this
sleep.
He
morning.
doesn't at all.
When he was streaming
Good.
this morning, he's like, I don't sleep anyways.
Oh my god.
So
it's
anonymous
awful.
miner says Savage got him into Raven.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's awesome.
Seriously.
Raven's a
Cool,
good coin.
that's
I
cool.
like it.
I hope Raven does well.
if you guys,
man. I have
if you
a
like
couple
Raven,
thousand
you
of
should check out the Crypto Mikkel Raven Murder T-shirt in DogeLord.com.
I'm not going to
Okay,
say much,
okay.
but I will
Shameless
say
plug.
I have taken a significant of my Ethereum portions and changed it out to Raven. That's all I'm going to say.
That's man, it's a gamble, bro. I hope
Hey,
it
it's a
does
gamble
well
I'm
though. I
willing
hope it
to
does well.
take. I'm willing to take it. If it burns up,
I
then-
saved the couple of blocks that I've solo mined. So I'll take the
What's
gamble.
the Raven block? 2,500?
That's 5.
Five.
Yeah, it's 5,000.
Soon to be
Like-
2,500.
Like
Yeah.
5 or 5,000?
It's
No, 5,000.
5,000.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
All right, I'm looking at DogeLord right now. Let me see. Where's
Wait,
this coffee
he has
at,
a
man?
Raven shirt?
It's DogeLord DogeLord Coffee.
Coffee.com.
So there's two
okay.
websites.
The coffee's a different
there's
website.
DogeLord.com and there's DogeLordCoffee.com. All right.
Nice.
You're able to
I'm a big coffee guy.
Never
so-
mind. Never mind.
I could never spell DogeLord right because I always spell DogeLord.
Everybody says Dodge when they're brand new.
Oh, this is
But,
a good price, man.
I'm
Oh,
still
Dan,
pretty-
did you
Thank
just call
So
Tech
it's
Shinji
specialty
newbie?
roast coffee, like it's specialty.
Look, I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
Roast
I
to
just
order.
pretend.
It doesn't get fresher. It's locally roasted in like my town. All right, so literally you order it, then they roast it and they ship it out to you. But if you
that's
like
cool.
dark roasts, digital gold is the most popular by the numbers. Like literally everybody's getting digital gold and yield miner and then the miner's blend.
What is the miner's blend entail?
It's blended with miners, duh.
So I get more.
It's got
hash?
it's got the tears of people's lost
So-
hashes.
Basically, all of the names for the DogeLord
All the
coffee,
rejected
stale
shares.
shares.
and I
all
actually
those stale
asked the
shares.
community to help me come up with names. And if the community came up with names that ended up being used in DogeLord coffee, then they would get a free bag of that coffee. So Crypto Duck actually came up with the name Silicon Gold, and so I said, got it made, sent it to him, and he absolutely loves it. He's like, I've never had a light roast like this before, but this is amazing. It's better without creamer.
It's awesome. I have a request long term,
What's up?
and I don't know if it's possible. The pods, is that ever possible?
Okay, so at
The Keurig?
DogeLordCoffee.com, I have the capability of
Shinji,
doing
hold back.
pods, but they will not come with. They will not ever come with the branding because it's not cost efficient to do the branding on the pods.
It's
So the
not
solution,
environmentally
the
safe.
solution is, I actually have in the accessories section stainless steel pod filters.
Aha.
So you can actually put your favorite coffee in a reusable K-cup filter.
Renewable
Oh, that's
energy.
pretty cool.
Yes.
Is it the universal
And good
size?
for the
Like,
environment.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Matter of fact, the hobbyist miner in his video, he actually used
He did use it. Yep.
a reusable one. It wasn't one of mine; it was a plastic one, but that's okay. He still put it in his Keurig and enjoyed a nice cup of coffee. It was
That's cool.
miner's blend, actually.
Try that out.
DJ Minds, if you're
What's up, dude?
a real coffee drinker, you will get your beans whole and you will grind them like a real man.
Hey, I just told you, Tech Shinji, to hold back.
That was
I
me
knew what you
holding
were
back.
thinking, and I was
That
thinking the
was me
same
holding
exact
Look at
thing.
me. Look at me, you little shit. All right? I drink more coffee than you have hair. You hear me?
Call that coffee?
All right.
You call that coffee?
I don't
Are you
think you drink
talking
more
to
than me.
Gundy right now?
Because
Or?
I
Are
just
you
brewed
trying
a
to
fresh
say-
pot of coffee
are-
downstairs, and I got to go grab more because this is empty now.
You're talking to me that you drank more coffee that's more enriching than his hair?
No, he just drinks more
The quantity.
He didn't say it was
Quantity.
good. He just said he drinks.
He says you
I know
drink
I'm
bad
interrupting,
coffee.
But do
You drink bad coffee.
I don't
I
say
can
he's
admit that.
drinking bad coffee. I'm just saying he's drinking a.
There is
like,
nothing
it's
like it
Hold on.
when you grind your own coffee and you get a coffee maker that brews it at the right temperature. It's a total game changer.
I need
Game
to try it
changer.
because you know what I do right now? I go to Walmart and I buy the Walmart brand, the
Oh,
cheapest
dear.
of the
Oh, dear.
cheap.
Man, Dunkin'
Okay, I'm
Donuts would
bringing
be
my
better.
coffee maker when I come over to visit you. I am still bringing it over when I come to visit you. It's happening.
I'm willing to upgrade though. I am. I'm willing to upgrade.
Oh no, you're
DJ,
gonna
when we
upgrade.
hit that age of like,
I'm not a-
grinding beans and stuff, then
So-
we'll talk about this. But
so-
don't worry about it.
So I'm not a
Drink the
coffee
cheap stuff, me too.
I'm not a coffee drinker at all. Okay, so I typically I hate the taste of coffee. I don't like anything that's burnt. Like I don't like the taste of anything that's burnt. But while I was out in Costa Rica, we did one of the tour packages out there, and one of them was that they actually had a farm for it. So they had fresh coffee that they ground up there. They were actually making they were also making sugar moonshine that was really delicious. But they actually had the I don't know what I forget what they call it. I always every time I think about it, I forget what the hell they call it. But they they had like these special bags that would hang, and they would put the coffee inside of it, pour the hot water through, and then press it through the
A
cloth.
slow drip. You got a slow drip.
Almost,
and
but
then
it was like a hand press.
And then you have a French press.
That might have been like a French press
French
stuff.
press. Yeah.
But it was like the coffee
The
was
French press.
but it was actually really delicious. Now I didn't like the
French press
super
coffee is
dark black.
Our French press.
Oh
is
god,
definitely
the super
acceptable.
dark. Oh my god, it tasted like
You guys
they
know I'm
sat
French,
there
so
and like
whatever.
burnt the beans to
You're
like
Canadian.
crispy.
It's not French.
French Canadian man. Oh my god.
So what do they if it's not French, then what's a French fry? Damn it!
Wasn't
Jump
even
change,
made
what you
in
got there?
They
France.
just call those
That's
fries.
actually American, unfortunately.
Yashnik,
Not even made in France.
look at the
Right.
screen, Yashnik.
Invaded.
See a
Hey,
Bitcoin.
hey,
I
it's-
see it. I see it.
it's-
I see it.
Woo!
I got one too. I can't angle this wrong because it's gonna show me.
Oh,
But
dox yourself. Come on.
I was
Accidental
red-
face
I was
reveal.
going
Red-
to
red
set it
panda
up until I
yourself.
realized how goddamn shiny it was. But
Red-
I remember
red
when-
panda
Come on.
It's
Just
beautiful
do
though.
it.
Like, you can do the
wife
same now.
got this for me.
Yeah, you can do the same
That's
now.
good, man.
Yes, I got to.
So we're all gonna send you stickers.
Perfect. That's what we need. DJ Mines, you need to get some made.
I did actually.
Oh, sweet.
But they don't come in till the day I fly out on Monday.
Oh, that's the worst.
I'll come
Yeah.
visit you that
Jeez.
day.
It's all right.
Yeah, February.
Well,
though.
first of
February.
all,
Have a
you
safe
need to
trip.
get verified.
Otherwise, you don't exist.
Right.
So if your plane crashes, nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Ooh.
Damn.
Whoa.
verification that serious?
Yeah, straight
Wow.
walk away. Walk
Damn,
away.
my
man,
kids.
No,
yes,
no,
you-
I can't. I can't.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
need
we
to have
have
it.
a-
Go have a
okay.
chill out cigarette. That was
Yeah,
hard.
you need to go
Hold on.
I was
Hold on. Let me
kidding.
talk to my
Cigarette.
kids. You hear that,
Think-
kids?
Not
Think about what
verified.
you
Dad
said.
doesn't exist.
No.
Hey, I just want to read something.
Kids are not
Yeah.
allowed on the flight.
Real quick, do we have a timer
No.
or anything that we could throw up? Is that already on there or?
3 minutes.
Yeah, they got that
Yeah, we have
timer
3
thing in the
minutes left.
background.
We have 3 minutes.
I just want to read something funny from some goblin loser about the coffee thing. He goes, "No, Tech Shinji, real men take beans and eat them. They use their own teeth to grind the coffee."
I was
Right.
waiting for him to say that.
Swig it with some water.
Makes sense.
And then we drink boiling water and make our own coffee.
And swish it.
Fresh in mouth.
Oh, we got a minute left.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
A minute,
regret-
45
regretting
seconds.
This,
Hold on. So who
double
all is in the
shot.
East Coast right now?
Here.
I'm a legend.
I'm in the cool standard time.
Right.
Yeah, same here.
You're in the
DogeLord,
okay
you still have a couple
side.
hours,
We're in
right?
the only time zone that
Max.
really matters. Because it's ours. It's our time zone. It's the only one that I need to know.
I am on the West Coast.
It's funny you brought up the same countdown as me. It was like, what? What's going on?
Oh damn.
We're old. Another year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You ready with your fireball shot there, Chump?
No. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. But yes, I am.
He'll be drunk off of a
Some
half a
changes
shot.
in rare
God.
tonight.
I
minute.
already
1
have
minute.
heartburn going.
Man, you gonna be able to make it back to your bed, man? You're gonna be so wasted,
Yes.
man.
Oh my god.
I've already
Cheers.
finished
It's
2 bottles
very
of
important
Everclear.
that you guys that are about to be in the new year.
I gotta put
tell
these
us the
GPUs
price of
away before
Bitcoin.
things get serious.
You're not supposed to say that before. You're supposed to ask after.
Oh, I got
Hey, DJ, I just DM'd you coffee.
put it in a bio.
stuff.
Sonia's like,
So,
I'm in the
you know
Eastern.
what I mean?
30 seconds.
30 seconds, people.
30 seconds.
30
Don't
seconds.
forget, we're counting
What's
down.
last?
Get it, you
We
gonna
got to
run
do a
down here or
live
what?
countdown at 10.
Yes. You ready?
Yep. Here we go.
Are we ready? Are you ready?
Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Eastern time zone.
Screw 2021.
All right,
only
everybody in
coast
the
that
East
matters.
Coast, look at your portfolio right now.
On with 2020.
Cheers.
What's the price of Bitcoin in
Savage
2022?
We finally got done with 2021 Dump
'cause it's
What
Fire.
is that?
We can only get better
Tell us
from
how
here.
bad 2022 is.
Okay.
You're leaving by yourself?
$46,695.50.
Hey, maybe in 2022 we
All right,
see
I'm putting in
Ashton
orders
sit in that
now.
fucking chair.
46,
For Christ's
69.
That was awesome.
Bitcoin's going to be at 78 in 2022
Oh,
Come
man.
on, come on.
Yo.
Let's drop down to like
no,
21,000.
no, like $78 because it's going to crash.
Oh God, I would liquidate my house for that.
I would buy in so hard.
Right? I'd be like, it's a fire sale. It all must go.
I buy so many cents.
Wait, was that money for food? Sell it.
Right? What's wrong with you? We'll eat afterwards.
We'll eat later.
You can always eat later. You can't always buy at $78. You'll live.
We found a
One
time
meal.
machine. Shh.
Well, everyone, congratulations. You have made
Yes.
it through 2021.
It's
Just
not
wanna
the end of the
say,
world. Like
Screw
the world is
2021.
still good.
2021 sucked.
Hey,
Hopefully
can I say it like this? Welcome to your third year of your 15 days to lockdown to flatten the curve.
It fucked.
The party's just begun.
Get rigged.
This is just the first quarter. First
Right,
quarter of our
dude.
quarantine is complete.
I am
Welcome to the
happy
shit
to
show.
tell 2021 to go fuck itself, and I'm glad it's
Yeah.
gone. But seriously, we all made it
2022.
better for each other.
Yep.
Aren't
Fuck
you
off,
in
too.
Central Time?
Love you, Max.
Yeah, I'm in Central Time too.
So
Yeah.
it's not over for you.
No, it is not over for me.
Another hour, 58 minutes of
Another
now.
hour of this
That's good
crap.
because my daughter just helped count down, Max, and then she goes, "Can we do it again?"
You can't.
Tell
one
her
more
the
hour.
answer is
Tell her
yes.
yes, I'm on the way.
Yes, she can. See,
We
with
can do
my
it in an
kids,
hour.
we used to actually celebrate like Rio de Janeiro, which I believe is like 1 hour even ahead of Eastern time zone. So we could do it at like 10 o'clock at night and then send the kids to bed.
Why
Now
are
you
you so
trick 'em?
smart? Yeah.
You know, in Fuller House, they showed you that you can just turn on Netflix and there's a fake countdown.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
you could have had New Year's at 9 o'clock.
Damn it.
Oh, Tesla, year 2022. All right. To the moon.
I gotta get one first.
I gotta reply
Chump
to
in pocket.
all
Feel free to
people
use
on
that.
Facebook.
I need a yacht, so Tesla, if you want to like 5x, that would be awesome. All right, please.
Those
It's not
are-
Christmas,
those
man.
just
It's
like
New Year's.
yesterday.
All right. Come on, Elon, give me my money.
But I will be using that next year, for sure. That's amazing.
So, Nemesis, I have a question.
Sure.
Tori wants to know if she can join the Zoom call to say something to you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You can ask any one of us.
That's Savage Mind's daughter, right?
Yep.
Yashnik,
Yes.
show some respect and sit in that fucking chair.
You can't. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Live from NASA.
And it's broken.
I forgot. He literally has to like.
You're like a
completely
child.
Just get ready to sit in this chair because it like locks you in, right?
Well, I have to go on the other side, then you won't see me.
We'll see part of you.
We'll see you.
We'll see you being relaxed in your
We'll see a
cool chair.
profile.
Does it recline and rotate?
We would say, man, look at that, look at that cool Yashnik over there. in that
I just
really
like your
cool
pants.
chair.
That's
there he
all I wanted to
goes.
see.
We gotta at least see you in there once this year.
Yes, I don't. It's well, I guess maybe.
You see daily uploads
Man,
from
that's
that
not
chair.
like
Thank
you're
you.
sitting all the
Feels
way
so
in
much
it.
better.
I
Come
don't
on,
bel-
lean back.
Come on,
lean
make
back like
yourself
you really mean it.
comfortable. Right. Be like, this is how the chair. This is the experience.
There we go.
At least pretend to like it.
Yeah, right.
Right? He's like pissed
you
off.
did
He's
pay
like all pissed off
$5,000
to,
for
to
it.
sit down. And it's like, you guys
God.
made
Like
me
all pouty.
sit in this. Guys are dicks.
I suck.
Oh, it's got a light too.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Recline.
Wow. What kind of graphics
Yeah.
cards that thing got?
He's got the Pornhub tab opening up.
He's
I was
got
gonna
like
say,
a.
if
He's
you
got
got
like
the
a.
monitor
programmed.
He should have like a 3080 in there, right?
He swapped it out just for looks.
Right.
I want it. My where's my
He's
3090
running a
strips?
570.
You already
See,
know.
this is the
You already
best part.
know.
It like reclines back, and then you can just
Cool.
relax,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
and the monitor's in the air.
Right. And
That
that
goes
monitor.
way down. It
You know,
goes
if that
way
monitor like didn't get put on right, man, it would like kill him.
Right.
It's like bam!
Monitor, too.
Oh
Was it a
god!
48
Anvil.
inch, 42 inch,
Right.
down. That's 49
49? Okay.
curve.
Be like the
69,
be like in the
alright.
movie Idle Hands.
Oh,
Bink.
Everything
Now we have
looks
to get
so
out.
real.
Look at him like all sleeping now.
Well, I just meant sit in it. You didn't have to recline.
I mean, like, you know how you guys.
Oh
like,
yes,
sit-
no, I wanted to see that.
Yeah,
You
you know how
don't,
you
you
can,
don't
like,
have
sit
to
in
take a
bed?
nap.
It goes way
Yeah.
back though. Like this screen
Honestly,
actually goes like way over here.
perfect,
Where it
Yash,
can
now.
perfectly kill you.
Where
No,
it can
fuck.
perfectly kill you.
It's
You know
pretty
what?
strong.
Only four
solid
little
steel.
screws holding this.
Poor little screws.
Hey, the V
For
cement,
real.
the V cement can hold up to 1,000 pounds, man. It's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Hey, Pocket, is Tori here yet?
Don't ask how I know that.
She's not.
Don't ask how I know that.
I didn't
Life
hang
that
out with
monitor,
we have a
four
new
little
guest
It's true,
joining
though.
in.
Oh, there we go.
Cheers.
Hi. Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
All right.
Tori.
How's
There she
how's
is.
it going,
Hello.
Victoria?
Oh, voice might not work yet.
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Perfect.
Hey.
How are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I
Here.
think.
We can hear you now.
It's hard, you know, trying to get into a new year that my dad isn't in. To go into a new year
get
that my
it.
dad not living with us is hard.
Alright.
But thank you all so much
You're very welcome.
for y'all have all done so much, and y'all have honored him in so many ways. It means so much to me and so much to my kids. It really does. I appreciate y'all more than you know, and Dad would be completely astounded at the support y'all have given us, and I can't thank you enough.
You're very welcome.
Victoria,
is
thank
You're
you.
very welcome. And if you guys ever need anything, you can always reach out to any of us. Seriously.
Hi. This is my husband, Matt.
How's it going?
Hey, Matt.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you, man.
Thank you for hugging her right
James,
now.
if you
'cause I feel
wonder,
bad.
if you wonder who I'm talking to at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m., it's Tori.
This
It's
is
not
her.
another guy, just so you know.
I was so concerned
I was so concerned.
until right now. I thought it was Yashnik this whole time.
Right. No. It'd be like it's like that one car commercial.
State Farm.
Oh, now I
It's-
get it.
It's
State Farm.
Geico.
Hey, Tori. Share us. Who's that lovely face next to you?
This is Casa.
Hey.
Casa, guess what?
you,
It's
Casa.
those crypto people.
Hi.
Hi.
I hope you loved your blanket. Miss, if you guys
Hi.
don't know, Miss Pocket Change sent blankets to everybody over
Blankets, t-shirts, hats.
there. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I hope you
This-
guys love them.
She's Dad's second granddaughter. She's the second one.
Awesome.
She's the middle child.
Woo!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for being here with us.
I can't tell y'all how much I appreciate the support and all the things you said about him. And all the support y'all have given, and I can't put it into words. And I wish he was here because he would be so stoked if I was talking to his crypto people.
The one, the only, the crypto
Oh,
people.
man.
Yeah.
That
He would
was
be so proud.
Victoria,
because, you know, me and him had talked about it, and that was our plan. We were going to do it over the summer. Like, he was going to sit there and teach me the crypto and the Bitcoin and all that. We were going to sit down and do it together because he said, oh, Toad, well, I'll have time this summer. We'll do it this summer. And, you know,
Maybe you can even look into it, maybe setting it up like a Bitcoin piggy bank for your kids as a way for whenever they get to the point of going to college, you know, putting, you know, $5 a week or $5 a month into their piggy bank might be enough to pay for college when they're 18.
And you know, if you ever need help, you can reach out to any one of us.
Oh, yes.
Just know that. Like, we will always help you.
plan was like me and Dad, we really savage for y'all, but for me, he's just Dad.
Right.
Right.
We just know him as family, you know.
That was our plan. Like we had said, he's going to teach me over the summer, and because he knows he can't just talk to me on the phone and do it. He said, oh, over the summer, I'll have time and we can do it, because he knows even through school, I can't, I got to have in-person teaching. You got to sit. And that was our plan for the summer. And, you know, we didn't get that chance. And now we're here. And y'all have been so amazing. And Pocket Change and Jump Change, y'all have gone over and beyond.
Like I said, we're there for you. If you ever need anything, seriously, you want any education or help or whatever the case may be, every one of us would help you. So, reach out.
I can't tell y'all how much I appreciate y'all, and my kids appreciate y'all. My oldest daughter, Marley, that was Papa's girl. Ugh. And she watches his YouTube videos just so she can hear him. And she says, Mom, I don't know anything about the crypto stuff, but I just like you. And she watches.
That was the one thing about your dad that like everybody felt so close to him watching his videos. You know what I mean? You felt like you knew him as soon as you watched the video. It was the weirdest
I
thing.
loved sidetracking him when he was live. He was the easiest person to get sidetracked, especially on a Friday.
When the fireball
I can
was
tell you,
flowing.
Victoria, my first video that I've ever seen on YouTube, as far as mining, was Savage Mine because of Aeon, and I saw his video back in February of 2018, and me and him were
The crypto kitty likes it too.
we're great friends ever since. Savage.
How are you?
He always wanted to help everybody. It didn't matter what was going on. If he had to go out of the way, he never cared.
He was
wanted
the most
to.
private person with the heart on his shoulder.
Dad was such a private person, but he has the biggest heart.
Yes.
the big part. And listening to the things y'all have said and the videos that y'all have done, it's my dad. And
he was an awesome guy.
Yeah, it's very awesome.
It makes
Your
me feel
your dad was always and will always be part of us. Know that.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot more.
Everybody
there's going to be a
throw
lot
some
more
hearts or some
videos that
rock
we're going to
hands
be
in
out
the
there.
chat.
The Savage Mind is going to be part, and it's always going to be mentioned because that's how important he was for so many
All
of
of
us.
us.
So
And
that'll never end.
he was here because he would have loved it. Like
He
for me
loves
to
it now.
fight to it.
He loves it now.
'Cause all he ever wanted was for me to get into it, and he kept pushing me to get into it. But with the kids and all the things, I couldn't do it, and that was our like.
Well,
we were
maybe
supposed to-
maybe it's your turn to carry the torch.
Well, Victoria, everybody's throwing hearts and rocker hands in the live chat for you as support. Hit
Hey.
us up anytime you want to learn anything.
Oh, and you know what's funny is I just had a birthday, and
well, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
it sucked. This is my first birthday in 32 years that I didn't wake up to his call, but my husband got me a record player, and my first album was Metallica.
Yeah!
That was freaking dad.
Your husband's awesome. That's great.
Was up on Metallica. He raised me on that. He had me in our garage pounding a freaking it was a freaking punching bag, and I would sit there and have to punch it through a whole Metallica song. And Metallica songs are long. They're not it's there's all these things that I keep trying to keep him a part of it, and y'all are a big part of it because y'all have, especially Pocket Change and Chump Change, the things they've done for us, the blankets they sent us.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw them, but they're.
I saw.
Yeah, they had pictures of Savage and stuff. Yeah.
The blankets they sent us, I just can't. I don't have words. They gave us, they've never even met us, but they gave us a piece of my dad, and they gave my kids a piece of their papa. And
this is part of what he built.
Yeah. I
And
honestly
we're all
wouldn't
part of
be
it.
in this group without him.
We're all part of it.
For real.
Right.
I wouldn't
He helped
either.
build this. So this is the expression of the fruits of his labor.
I'm sorry.
Not just everybody,
It's
not
fine.
here in this
It's fine.
live stream.
Right.
There's so many other people in the live chat.
Oh my God, people who aren't even listening here.
communities.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You got the concealed community. You got so many other communities that are, they're all rooting for you guys, and they obviously shared,
My
their
dad
grief
was
with you.
God, he helped everybody. That was all he ever wanted to do. And
He's a good man.
woman.
He
And I
was.
would call him at work in the morning. Dad, I don't know how to do this. My tax bill came in. What do I do? Toad, go do. It's called a calculator.
Yeah, right.
unless you're the federal government where
That
you
is
can
the
just print
perfect
it.
dad answer.
Absolutely.
That's
great.
he was him always, and he'd bail me out, but he was all he ever wanted was to help anybody he could help. He wanted to help, and I am just so proud. I am so proud of him for how many people he reached. And I just can't express my gratitude to y'all for all of the support and all of the love for him, because he's the best man I ever knew. And I mean, I love my husband, but he ain't my daddy.
Well, trust me, your daddy will never die in our hearts.
Right.
Okay?
He's always going to be with us.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Fireball.
Always.
He used to embarrass me on my birthdays and Christmas and Valentine's. He'd show up at school when I was in middle school and high school, show up to the cafeteria, these big bouquets of flowers and balloons. And I'm like, what are you doing? And I was, of course, embarrassed as shit. Like, why are you here?
They're going to make fun of me for the next month.
It's what our jobs are as parents, is to embarrass our kids. Absolutely.
Older, he'd show up with the flowers and the balloons and a handle of Fireball. That was
awesome. That's so
Fireball.
awesome. You're slowly
Did you say
reminding me why
Fireball?
I don't drink, by the way.
That's Fireball.
Say Fireball.
Yeah, he showed up with a handle of Fireball. And then every year, all through the year, he would find these different recipes with Fireball, eggnog and Fireball, and all these different things.
Sounds
And he-
terrible.
Actually, eggnog and fireballs not that
I'm just
bad.
gonna have a straight shot right now.
They actually have
Say, is the eggnog is what you're telling me?
Now available at DogeLordCoffee.com.
That's mine.
You get
Charles.
Don't delay, get
Charles.
drunk today.
Oh, man.
Whenever Dad showed up at my house with eggnog, knowing I had Fireball, because my birthday is December 17th, Christmas obviously is December 25th. So he would come over for Christmas Eve dinner, and he knew he just gave me a handle of Fireball for my birthday. So he'd show up with some eggnog, and he said, "Hey, Toad, we got to take this shot. It's Fireball and eggnog." And I was like,
Mm.
I mean, I love me some eggnog, but I don't think Dad, like, really. And he's like, just do it.
Just do it.
Just
do
do
it.
No, they don't like it if you don't try it.
I'll tell you guys right now, I'm going to get it.
Whatever.
You want to get
Do you
eggnog?
have eggnog?
I got
don't
it in
have
here. Got it somewhere.
I was just about to say, chump change. You've got your eggnog in the fridge over there.
Oh,
I will tell you guys right now, if you haven't seen it in the store, there actually is Fireball eggnog at the
I
store.
bet this will stop the
And
heartburn.
this was years after I saw that in the store. And this was years after Dad did that to me at my house. And
We're going to find
we
out.
freaking took a shot. And I was like, damn, Dad, that's really good.
You want me to do it?
Was it really good?
Yes.
It was. It is.
We're about to
amazing.
find out. We're gonna have
It
a
is
different.
so
We're gonna have
much
a
better than you said.
Jump Change is about to critique it.
Speak the truth, jump change.
Wait,
Happening.
chump change. Wait for me.
Don't block the view.
Oh, she's
Oh,
coming.
we're gonna wait for pocket
She's
change.
coming?
Almost coming.
We'll have two
Oh, gosh,
critiques.
neither of us drink.
I'm
You're
gonna-
reminding me slowly why I don't
I'm
drink,
gonna
by the
do
way.
it.
I'm getting super emotional. I feel
So you're gonna hug? Are you gonna hug
awful, but in a
somebody?
good way.
Do you need
Like,
somebody
I
to
can
hug?
see your arms sweating.
Come on, buddy. I got you.
You
I'll
need-
hold
can
you.
see your arms
She
sweating.
brought a boot. She
Hey,
brought a boot.
Oh God.
Hugs, not
A
drugs.
I
I
brought
bet-
a boot to kick 2021 in the ass.
There you go.
Are you doing this like
I'm
this?
doing it with you.
All right.
Hugs,
I
not
guess.
drugs.
Only for him.
All right. So like half and half.
Can we have some
Who's
omelets?
gonna
after?
take care of the kids?
I don't know, Tori, how do you make this?
Damn
Is
it.
Half and half?
Yeah, half and half.
Well, it's
She
half and
took
half
off.
now.
That's
Yeah,
how
half
I
and
would
half.
do it. Half and half.
God, my desk smelled like Fireball for a month after we had that stream, by the way. Just saying. So
spill
I'm
it.
trying not
Oh my
to-
gosh, we see a pocket hand.
Don't
Oh,
pull
God,
enough.
there it is. There it is.
Ooh, it's the hand model squad.
Ooh.
All right.
Well, I'm just
bring
gonna
it
throw it
up.
out there.
Bring it up.
This looks awful.
Make it walk. Make it walk.
looks
Make it walk.
awful.
I
Like,
want
first
on
thing
it.
is walk.
Everyone be quiet so we
like-
can see their arms raised. Their
right.
glass.
George
Yep.
Lord wants the boot to walk.
All right.
No, I was talking about your
Cheers.
fingers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Definitely helps the heartburn. Not gonna lie.
That's actually really good.
It's really not bad. It's like a spicy.
Sweet.
I don't know how to explain it.
Spicy
Pocket
eggnog.
said it was good.
Yeah, Yeah, it's just spicy eggnog, I guess.
Spicy.
God damn it, Yashnik. Why'd you make me pull this out?
Sorry, I got kicked out.
I like the
What's
boot.
that?
Oh, you're good. You're good. Damn it, she wasn't even here for it. I'm not doing it again. I can't do it again.
She can watch the replay like everybody else.
I'm gonna be throwing up on stream in a minute.
Never happened.
I literally haven't drank it since last time. This bottle hasn't been touched since the stream. I swear.
I got 2 more
Where?
shots.
You
I'll
know-
do whenever.
Chump change. If you vomit eggnog all over that Diablo desk
so
match,
mad.
you can get a brand new desk match at DogeLord.com.
Yeah. Segue to our sponsor.
Oh my god. That's great. That's great.
I think
All
there's a
right,
Misfit
bye.
Mining one there, isn't there?
Yes, there is
there's a
actually.
nice big one.
Max loves it.
Oh,
Max has it.
And
Oh,
Yash,
man. He loves it. He has one of them, yes. Look at
Yash-
you. Look at you. That's the OG one.
Yeah.
That's before my logo was like legit. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yashnik,
Yeah, so eggnog wasn't bad with it.
Yashnik, I really want to say thank you for those pictures of my dad that you found. It was those black and white ones that you had pocket changed into me.
okay, yeah. You're welcome.
You have no idea. I love those. And then they were just perfect for the blankets that they had made for us. There really are words for what y'all have done and what y'all have done for me and the kids. And I can't thank any of y'all enough.
Victoria or Tori.
Very welcome.
Tori, it's Tori, right? Like your nickname?
Yeah, Dad called me Tori.
Tori. So, I mean, this is a while now, right? And, but like I said, Savage, as far as a mining community like we are, and everybody knows this, it runs through her butt. It really does. Whoever's a miner into this family you're one of us. So
Absolutely.
like everybody said tonight, you're one of us. So reach out to any one of us, no matter when. Like, it doesn't have to be Chump, it doesn't have to be Pocket Change. You know, feel free to reach out to any one of us that, you know, if you feel to.
Yeah, you know how to reach us, no problem, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Yashnik wants a phone call. Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, it gets lonely and cold up there in Connecticut, man.
No, but he's
Don't leave,
for real.
Yashnik,
Like,
don't
seriously.
leave.
All of us, you can reach out anytime.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime.
And
And you know how to reach us, right?
I go through pocket change. That's how I know how to go to get to any of y'all.
Well, you might want to, you know, start watching everybody else's streams and get to know.
I've been watching a lot of y'all's streams.
Yeah.
You might not know I'm there, but I'm there. And I just love listening to people mention him. You know, it feels good to know that my dad has reached so many people and to know he's helped so many people and he has meant something to so many people, because that's all he ever wanted. He only ever wanted to help anybody. That's all he ever wanted to do.
And he was so smart with
he
this stuff.
didn't want to just help you. He didn't want to do it for you. He wanted to teach you how to do it.
Right.
Yeah, he had a really smart way of doing things.
Exactly. He wasn't going to just say, oh, do this. No, he had to teach you. He wanted to make sure you understood what he was doing. You have to see what is happening. You have to know how to do this. And, you know, that he was that way all my life. And, you know, I was 10 years old and I was helping him build computers. And that was like the old, like, freaking, what are they called? I don't even remember what they're called anymore. The big PCs, tower PCs. And I was helping him with his computer business. changing out RAM and memory cards. And I mean, Dad taught me stuff from the get-go. And that was always that was how he was he wanted to help you, but he wanted to teach you how to do it. He didn't want to just do it for you. He wanted to teach you. He wanted you to know every little bit about it so that you could help yourself later on. And he has such a community with him. And
yeah, it's I understand what you're going through. I don't want you to ever feel like, regret, I guess. That's probably the best way to say it. Don't feel like regretful that you never sat down to learn anything, because we will help you learn. If you want to learn, just reach out. Seriously. He was so smart. He was.
There were so many things he taught me. And there were so many things we did. And everything I know is Dad. Like, my husband's parents will sit there and call me, Tori, my computer's not doing this. And I'm like, did you turn it off and turn it back on? Did you restart it? And I hear my dad in my head, did you restart it? Like, my dad was so like, like, you can't. Oh, he was
amazing.
I get it. Being somebody, yeah. It's like when I tell my daughter, it's like, did you restart it? Like I've told you a million times before. It was like the disappointment in his voice. I can hear it.
Exactly. That's what it is. And Dad was so, he could be strict when he needed to be. Whenever I was just like, no, Dad, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that button? What is that freaking RAM card? Because back then, when he was teaching me, there was an actual PC tower with things we had to unscrew and put back in. And, it wasn't what we have now. And he just had so much patience. And all he wanted, he wanted me to know how to do it, but he wanted to teach me how to make it better.
We can teach you.
He always did that. And that was,
cool.
That was what we were supposed to do this last summer. Was he was going to teach me this whole new crypto thing. He thought it would be really good for me to get into and all these things. I was like, yeah, Dad, I really want to do it, but you can't just I need you to be doing it with me. And he was over this summer I'll have more time because his wife and my little brother was going to be out of country, and he was like, yeah, I'll have so much more time and we'll do it this summer. And
Victoria, maybe for 2022, you know, to celebrate his life, you just learn it.
Yeah.
And reach out to all of us and we'll teach you.
And know that through your whole journey, he is with you. He has a time to be with you at all times. You have a new little angel over your shoulder.
And people are repping him everywhere. Our boy Tech-Man just posted a photo of him repping Savage in Vegas this past year.
Yeah. Savage Mind Charles will always be with us, no matter what. So if you ever need to reach out for whatever reason, feel free. That's what we are. We're called the mining fan, right? We're very niche. We are very niche.
And just
we're here for you.
Aside from his wife, everybody else besides his wife, his mom, his sisters, my mom's his ex-wife, but everybody, he's always been referred to as Bubba. He was Big Bubba. He was a pool shark. Dad could freaking, oh my God. Dad would go to the pool table and hustle your ass.
He was almost a poker shark too.
I grew up playing pool from him. He had a full-size billiard table in our house and taught me 9-ball. and I won my first pool tournament against a college guy when I was 9.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, damn.
My dad cried. And he jumped up on the corner like, oh my God, you just did that. And that was our life. Like, Dad was, he wasn't just computers. He was a lot of computers. He was a lot of the technology, but pool was his love. He loved pool. You know, he was such a pool shark. And
he had a sick motorcycle, just saying.
Motorcycle was way later.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. What do you have a Hayabusa, or is that what it was?
Yeah, it was a high.
Like extended. Oh, damn.
So he
nice.
opted for the motorcycle instead of the Porsche for his midlife crisis.
So nice.
He did.
Hey, that's totally fine.
And I sat there and told him, I was like, Dad, you ain't got no business having that. Why do you have that?
It was so nice. So nice.
Go get you a better pool cue. Go get you a better pool cue. Motorcycle. You know, but Dad was the
amazing
impact he has had on people, and seeing all the videos, and I've been watching y'all's lives for a long time, and the impact he's had means so much, and it means so much to my kids because they see some of it. And like my oldest daughter, Marley, is Dad's first granddaughter. She
How old is
said she just turned 13.
There you go. Gotcha.
And she watches his YouTubes of all this crypto stuff. She has no idea what he's talking about. She just likes to see him. She likes to hear his voice. You know,
she might not understand, but she's learning.
Oh, she's gonna learn. That's the thing, is I didn't get the math from Dad. I'm not a math person. She is. Oh my God, she has completely exceeded a math. And Dad was he was so thrilled on how she was excelling, and he wanted to keep going with her and help her and do all these things. And you know, there was all these plans, and it sucks we didn't get the chance.
Right.
You know,
but don't feel like that. You can't think like that. You got to try to think positive. You know what I mean? I know it's hard, but
he left a legacy.
Yeah,
and part of that legacy
taught us
is
so much.
We can take some of that effort that he wanted to give to you and give it to you ourselves.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
And you yourself and your kids are part of his legacy.
100%.
So.
And I think Dad would be completely ecstatic with how much y'all have been supportive, and
I was on mute. Sorry.
I think he would be.
Oh, damn it, Yashnik.
I think he would completely be excited with how much y'all have supported us and been there for us and gone completely over and beyond.
I think he would say, "Fireball."
Well,
Yashnik.
Well,
do it.
I'll do it for the fam.
Fireball, and what are you doing?
Oh God.
That's my husband.
Well.
All right, I'm gonna do it again because you weren't here.
Uh-oh.
You dropped off the planet when I did this eggnog thing.
He's gonna get drunk tonight.
I'm gonna.
Jump is in rare form.
Rare form. Woo! I literally don't drink. I haven't drank since probably since last stream, to be honest.
I drink every day. It's okay.
Well, I guess, right?
Well, that's how
It's in the blood. It's in the blood.
It's gotta stay warm, man.
I gotta drop on the
Gotta
mat.
thin the blood.
It's gonna smell for a month. Damn it. It's gonna remind me tomorrow.
Anyways.
Well,
cheers.
Yashnik. Cheers. Husband and Tori, cheers. What's your husband's name, by the way?
He's Matt.
You can call
Matt.
me.
Cheers.
You call me what?
He was about to say something really cool.
Yeah, he
until you
was.
said Matt.
Damn it. I shouldn't have said it. I ruined it.
Game over.
Call me what? Anyway, cheers.
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 Beers.
Cheers.
Can I have this cheers?
To Dad.
Can we do this all night long?
Dealers. Oh, that
The
coke
live
gotta
stream is all
go.
night long. Yes.
This is Friday, dude. If you don't even know, then you should probably look it up.
And the funny story for y'all. I'll give y'all a funny story for a second.
Let me tell him.
All right.
Do it.
My husband
I need a chaser.
met Dad when we were 17,
Dude.
and I was late
That's
for
awesome.
curfew.
I'm gonna tell the story way.
And I had drank too much, and he.
I met your dad and you were dead.
I mean,
Let him tell the story, damn it.
I was late for curfew, and he had to pick me up out of his truck to take me to my dad's apartment that was upstairs, and I was not conscious. I was taking, what are they called? Flaming Dr. Peppers, and I was 17. So come on, you can only take so many of those. And I was just completely out. And my husband's way of meeting my dad when we were 17 was literally holding me in his arms saying, "Here you go."
At least did the responsible thing.
He just had me in his arms and said, "Here you go. I'm sorry." And Dad took me from him with just the death glare on his face. Oh my God. He said he's never been so scared of somebody in his life. And then
See, Daddy couldn't use the shotgun while you were in his arms, and he certainly couldn't use it while he was carrying you. So
That must have been a fun ride.
Dude, should have and could have destroyed me. And I respect that, dude. I didn't know what to do. But that man cared about his daughter, number one, over everything. And
awesome.
much as he wanted to murder you, I was.
Yeah. Afterwards, I joined the Marine Corps, and when I got out, we met again, and I was still scared of him. But he kind of looked at me. And,
He said he had respect for you.
yes, that dude.
That's
When
awesome.
he had respect for you.
That's
Exactly.
awesome.
That dude, like, yeah, for sure. Number one, respect, mad respect. Maybe y'all met him, maybe you haven't. I love that man, and he could have killed me. Just let you know.
No one would ever find the body.
That's
It'll
awesome.
be
He got-
gone and hidden.
Awesome, man.
he got savaged.
They all him as the fun, like, crypto guy, but no, Dad could be gnarly when he wanted to be. He could be really scary.
Yeah, your dad. He was a big dude, right?
He was,
He was like 6 foot, right? 6 something.
Yeah. He was 6'2".
You would have never guessed from his videos that he was that tall, like ever.
Beard.
Damn, he was like my height.
Amazing. Yeah, he's a
Damn.
big dude. He was a big dude.
That's my height.
Yeah, he was like 6'2",
Dude,
and
biceps up for like 24.
my husband's an idiot.
It happens.
You heard that here, everybody.
We're all idiots. And most of us are husbands.
Yeah, Dad was freaking. Oh my God, he would show up to birthday parties for the kids because I have.
He smiled like this.
She's now 13, and I have an 8-year-old, and then of course now the 1-year-old. But he would show up to these birthday parties with Marley, the oldest one, when she was 6 and 7 and 8 or whatever, and I'd have friends come and be like, "Hey, who's that?" I'm like, that's my dad. You need to stop. And I'd sit there and I'd have to like pull Dad aside, like, "Dad, you need to like stop going to the gym or something."
Like
overdoing
my
it.
friends are looking at you. Cut it out.
Like you're overdoing it at this point, and you're looking younger than me.
Right, you're
So
starting to have dad bod. Stop it.
No, she's like, no, put the dad bod back on. You're looking kind of like a superhero.
it was like, it got like awkward. Like, no, my friends are hitting on you, so you need to put it away, or at least take the muscle tank off and put on a regular t-shirt. But no,
That's awesome.
he was just. There's really nothing bad I can say about him. I can't. And listening, I've been watching your lives for a while, and listening to all that y'all have had to say about him is just, it's astounding. And I wish he could hear it.
He does.
He is. He's hearing it right now. He's here with us.
Absolutely.
100%.
Dude, that's what I say.
Even though we don't talk about him every day, he's
That's your
literally always in the
that's
back
your
of my
little
mind.
angel now. You got somebody looking over you at all times now.
Yep.
This is by
100%.
design. This is how it works.
The savage glare is still there. You just can't see it. Okay.
Right.
And I really wish he could just hear the things y'all say and see how y'all
here. You know, like
Yeah,
it's always. No, seriously.
I love you, dude. It's hysterical. You're awesome, man. You're awesome.
I have many shirts, but I mean,
Your dad would be proud that you're hanging out with us right now, for sure.
It means so much. And DogeLord, thank you so much for all of the merch. It's amazing. I can't even. There's no words. My kids love them. There's so many, and my daughter will not take off the beanie. And I'm like, look, you have to take the beanie off because it's kind of gross. At this point, it's gross, and we need to wash it. And she's like, no.
That's a good
Does she
point.
sleep with the beanie? Does she sleep with the beanie?
Well, now she sleeps with a blanket, so that's
Yes.
perfect.
No, they sleep
But
with the beanies, and blankets, and the hats, and
that's awesome.
y'all have done so much, and I'm grateful to get to have this opportunity to really talk to
One
you.
more
and tell
time.
you-
That was fine. Fireball. Fireball.
Oh.
Take a shot.
Fire me up.
Taking a shot.
Fire me up.
no problem.
Yeah, sure. This one's on you, man. I'm gonna
I
be
can do
sideways
it.
in the
I
morning.
can do it.
I
I
can
can do
drink
it.
it.
I can do a coffee. I have to work after the stream's over. I can do a coffee.
Like I could only get so
DogeLord.
many.
This is firewall.
She made a good
100%.
point.
How
100%.
many shots we doing tonight?
Hey,
people?
man.
40 shots, baby. 40.
Tori,
can't.
Are you
I
ready?
sent
Are you
a
ready?
message.
I will
Are
die.
you ready?
He's ready.
Victoria,
I have a little water left. I'm gonna drink that just because I'm gonna be a responsible parent.
I need Victoria's shot so I can see him. So just speak
We're both here.
for a moment.
Dude.
Yeah.
This mug's getting heavy.
Come on, man. You need to hit the gym. You are probably with mugs.
Well, cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Max, what the hell? Are you drinking vodka?
No, it's water.
Oh, you bastard.
Nah, you taking shots. Don't let me.
I knew it was water.
We call that white lightning around here.
So Tori, I sent you a message earlier. Literally, like, if your kids want to get into designing or anything like that, making their own stuff, let me know. I got you.
Yeah, she brought up a good point.
Marley
DogeLord,
would love that.
thank you for doing everything you do.
I,
Because seriously, you brought the
I
world
will-
of crypto to
Yeah.
us.
Marley would love that.
That's awesome.
Marley
That's awesome.
would absolutely love that. She asked Santa for a locket so she could put a picture of her papa in it. And of course, that's Dad. And I found a place that lockets, and they put the picture in it for you. So she woke up on Christmas morning and she had a locket in her stocking with his face. And she cried. Thanks, Beck.
Sorry. I was just
She was being all romantic and you ruined it.
No, for real. DogeLord, what you do with the collections of, like, you know, Savage Mine and all that stuff, like how you donate the proceeds and whatever the case may be, like even just keeping the merch up and, you know, passing on the legacy of Savage Mine, like what you do over at DogeLord.com it's amazing. It is. And thank you from me for what you do, because it's awesome. It really is. She made a good point.
Thank you. I can't.
No, you're breaking up.
Look, Savage Mine. Okay, awesome.
That's your father.
Absolutely. The Savage collection is not coming
That's
down.
my daddy.
It'll always be there for you guys.
That's awesome, man. I think our phone's sketching out.
Yep.
And my kids really love it.
It's awesome.
My kids love it. And
we gotta go.
but thank all of you. Thank all of you before my phone dies, because it's about to die. But thank all of you listening to and watching y'all's lives, and he would love it. And I can't thank any of y'all enough for the things y'all have done, especially Pocket Change.
If you ever need us, we're there. Just know that.
And Chum Change, it's been they've done. I'm
Love
sorry.
you, Tori.
I'm sorry.
We love you, Tori. You, your kids, Matt.
I'm sorry.
You guys always have a family with us.
Seriously,
Right.
we don't talk about it every time, but like literally, we always think about Savage. It's like stupid how much we talk about it, because we do. Like behind the scenes, we talk about it together, about, you know, Savage, or we'll say like that's Savage, or just little things here and there. We always talk about it. We will never forget him. So if you ever need anything, your family, as much as we are, your family. So just know
Y'all
that.
just know how much it means whenever like I watch these y'all's lives and y'all just mention him. It means so much. And then with Pocket and Chum Change doing what they've done, and DogeLord doing what he's done, and it's everything, and it's giving us a piece of my dad and my kids a piece of their papa, and it's so hard to. I'm still not okay. But
It's all right. We get it. We get it. And Yashik, thank you for the pictures.
I'm
of
sorry, I'm
Savage.
No, I'm sorry, I'm crying.
No,
Oh,
don't be
it's
sorry.
all good. It's all good. I mean, you.
It was
It's gonna take a while to get used to how things are now.
I miss my dad. You know, you just.
All you can do is use that as the fuel to carry that torch. I mean, that, and if at the end of the day, you got to be like, what would Savage do?
Yeah, what would Savage do?
He'd say, "Hey, Toad, stand the fuck up and do it."
Right.
There you go.
There you go.
You have the answer.
Use that voice. Use that voice. You know, let it guide.
It's hard, you know. I
Oh,
was always a daddy's girl, and he was my life. Everything. It was dad. Even as a grown woman, I called him for every major decision. There was nothing I did without. And I cannot thank y'all enough. The community that y'all have and what y'all have done for us. And I really appreciate this opportunity to be in this live with y'all to tell you how much it means
Hey,
to
Tori,
me.
there's a bunch of FAs in the chat. Since you're here, I think it's time for an announcement.
Ooh.
Do it.
Ooh. Do it.
Savage Mind is rated F for fucking awesome.
Get some FAs in the chat.
Woo.
And he would fucking love that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking love it.
That's awesome.
As soon as I saw your pops would throw up the little heavy metal symbol, I was like, "Yo, that hits me right in the feels." I'm a drummer. I'm like, I relate to this guy.
He taught me that shit since I don't even remember. That's how little I was. It was
One
just always-
of the first things I learned how to play was Pantera's Walk.
Tori, you could
That's a
probably
good
do
song.
this before you can walk.
Right?
Yeah, right.
How
Mr.
is
Max.
You guys think?
Yes.
Is it
How
almost
is it?
midnight?
He raised
Oh,
my.
It is. We got 6 minutes.
5-6 minutes, yeah.
Just wanted to,
Oh,
wanted to check.
All you cool standard people get to have New Year's now. Well, I already had mine, so thank you very much.
Yeah, we're from the future. Just saying.
Right? Did the price of Bitcoin go up in the future yet?
Nah, not yet.
Damn it!
God damn it.
We gotta wait for Japan to come online for that.
Well, did it go down in price? I would like a downward movement.
Thank you for giving this to me for New Year's. I was really like, I'm not gonna lie, I was depressed. Like, how do I go into a new year that my dad isn't living in with me? But y'all gave me that little piece to go on with. Y'all gave me those things to push through this year. Y'all gave me something else. You gave me.
Well, we
these
appreciate you.
I love him and y'all support him and y'all do.
It also starts with a good support system at home too.
Exactly.
100%.
Go into the new year with family and friends.
Yes,
And you are
and
family.
y'all have given me so much
Don't forget it.
to go into this new year. And I really appreciate it. There's no words. And Dad would be flabbergasted with the shit that y'all have done.
The guy would.
We already know.
A fucking, what do you call it when you hit, like playing pool and you hit it and they all go up there?
You know, you hit that ball and it goes and does this stuff.
He would be beyond shocked that you're on a live stream with us. That's for sure.
No doubt, for sure.
Definitely.
For sure.
He is up in heaven right now, slapping his knee, saying, "That's my girl."
For sure.
Yeah, he's smiling on all of us, right?
That, but okay.
Going, she's picking up the torch. Look, guys, I did it.
Right. You're making
She
him
finally
proud
made
by
it
the
to
second.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Dad, what did he be saying? My fucking daughter's sitting here talking to these fucks? What the hell?
Yeah. Seriously. He's like hanging out with those assholes. What the hell?
Get you to like carry on his legacy and have you start up his channel and like do mining videos, maybe.
It's amazing.
That
would be awesome. Can you imagine? It'd be awesome.
Oh my god, that'd be epic! Epic!
That's what I want to do, and that was
Oh, we heard it here.
before it happened. That was what the plan was he was going to teach me to how to do this and stuff. And
Well, we will teach you.
you know, we didn't get that chance. I spent the summer doing hospital calls,
Yeah, but you got his videos, and those videos have taught a whole slew of people from scratch.
Start with video 1 and keep going.
Right, because like it's more like you want to sit there and look at how he was documenting it. His YouTube was not him trying to teach me; it was him documenting what he was doing.
I know, and I've watched all of them. But it's hard. I can't.
Yeah.
I can hear what he's saying, but I'm not hearing what he's saying.
He was in those same shoes. We all were.
Because
all of
like,
us.
you know,
We were like, we picked up our first PC. We're like, oh God, I hope it doesn't blow up on me. You're turning it on. You're like looking the other way. It's gonna be a grenade. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have YouTube back then.
I saw the screen flicker. I think it's good.
Oh damn! I was 6, and Dad
This
brought
right?
Dad brought home a PC tower. It was like, Toad, you're gonna figure out how to do this, and I was like, I'm gonna do what? He's like, you're gonna figure out how to do this, and I was like, I'm gonna figure out how to do what? And he taught me.
So we got
And that-
one more minute. We got 1 minute till the next bell.
Woo!
1 minute till the next ball drop.
Was it Crypto Michaela that put up the timer?
Central
Was
Time.
that one?
Central Time.
No.
Oh.
It was supposed to be, but
No,
I don't.
Helpful
I
hooked it
think
up
he
with
walked
the
away.
time earlier.
We got 3 tonight,
Oh,
right?
you
3
passed
bells.
out. Fell asleep on us.
We've been till 3
Sage's
bells.
back.
Damn it.
I've been here the
Mikhail,
whole time.
You had one job.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
Well, if somebody's got a timer, they can share the screen.
10,
5,
9,
Hey.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo!
Happy New Year!
Congratulations.
We joined the future.
Burn them houses.
Welcome to the new world.
Congratulations. You guys made it to 2022. Not you,
Again.
Bud. You're in a different side of the world.
Yeah.
I know, he's not even doing it. Like, what's wrong with
You're in
you?
a different time zone. Sorry.
Hurry up,
I
bro.
have 2 more hours.
Up,
2
man.
hours?
Jeez.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's Pacific.
We're staying up
I'm
until
not
the
mad,
ball
I'm just
drops in
disappointed.
Hawaii, right?
2
It's
hours.
probably
I am.
still daylight where he's at.
Oh my God.
Right.
Is there smoke in
This
the air?
YouTube channel is decentralized.
Yeah. We worldwide, baby.
Magic look. He's like, I hope my mining doesn't make my GPUs burst into flames. We all had our doubts in the beginning.
Well, guys, I really appreciate y'all, and I love y'all, and I can't. There's no words for how much I appreciate what y'all have done for us and for my dad and his legacy and what he would want, and there's just no words.
Well, we love you guys too. And
Yep.
thank you for joining us for sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate it more than you have any idea, and he would too. He's fucking sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm fucking awesome." He's sitting there,
Fucking awesome.
Absolutely.
Fucking awesome.
and thank you so much for allowing to, talk to y'all through this, and being there for us through him and all the things. You don't know, none of y'all know how much it's meant to us, to me, and to my brother, and to my kids. You just don't know. I can't thank you enough. And
Please
I
reach
know.
out. That's all I can say. Please reach out. You need anything, you want to learn. We're all here. Feel comfortable for every one of us, especially
And
Ashton.
thank you. And thank and
He's waiting for
yeah,
a
thank
call.
you.
Hey, stay savage, Tori.
Thank you for
always.
Sorry. Go
thank you. Thank you for
I'll show
for
y'all.
coming out. Thank you for coming out and
This is Dad's handwriting to me.
That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
It says, "I miss you very much. I love you, Daddy." That was when Dad was in the Gulf War when I was a kid.
Nice.
And he had a letter.
That's
So-
awesome.
But thank you, Victoria, for spending some time with us tonight.
Yeah, and sharing.
It was unexpected, and
Thanks for letting me
was-
spend some time with y'all. It fucking felt good.
it felt
was
good for us too, for sure.
to have people that knew Dad, like loved Dad, and had that connection with him.
Did he have a military funeral?
Yes.
No.
No.
Well, yes, kind of, sort of. No. Didn't he? I don't know.
No. I can't go into it.
Some people don't. Some people don't. I've got my whole family myself. The only reason why I asked, my whole family is actually all military. I'm like the black sheep of my family, being the first male in like over 100 years that hasn't joined.
I will say it makes sense why your dad actually respected Matt when he came back. It's
Right.
like, oh, military. That's why.
That
Like,
was
okay.
Dad respected my husband was because he joined the military to support us. Dad did not like him because he told you he carried me to him and said, here's your daughter.
Right. Be like, you're the guy that was responsible of messing my kid up.
That's strike 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, you came
Dad
back from the
told-
military? We'll take one of those strikes off.
Right.
His only daughter and her boyfriend is bringing him to Dad, like, hey, here's your daughter, holding me in his arms, and I'm fucking passed out. Dad's like, what in the fuck?
Be like, I did this, but not like this.
What did you do to my baby girl?
Oh, Dad, it was bad. Dad is pissed.
Teaspoon Miner
Yep.
going, you are all amazing.
But hey, that was 13 years ago.
Time flies.
That guy now. I'm married to Dad. Respect is once he joined the military, the Marines, for me and our kid, and once he did that, Dad had so much respect for him, and that means a lot to my husband. He knew, and Dad told him, he said, you're gonna join the military for my daughter to give her a life. And my husband said yes. And my dad said, I now respect you. If you're going to sacrifice your life to take care of my daughter, I will now respect you.
That's
And
awesome.
they got along since then. I just had my 13th wedding anniversary. December.
Congrats.
Been married for 13 fucking years. Makes me feel old. And I normally wake up to Dad's text message. He would always text me because my birthday is December 17th and then my wedding anniversary is December 18th. And so I always woke up to Dad's text on December 17th saying, happy birthday, Toad. I love you. And happy anniversary. You're now old.
Well, he still said all of it. You just got to be a little quieter now.
But
It never stops.
He said, happy birthday, Toad. But happy anniversary. Now you're old.
Imagine me getting my pop sitting there going, man, you're over the hill. And I'm like, I didn't see no hill. He's like, yeah, that's the point. It's all downhill from here.
Did you realize you're old now? Like,
right.
And he's like, no, the fuck I'm not. Don't
Like-
say that to me.
And then my friends are like, yeah, my kid's graduating college. And I'm like, get out of my house. Max knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Did you just add a flannel?
So does
I did.
Gundy. Gundy
Well, you need more
understands this too.
That's the problem.
You know,
I need more.
No, I need to
GPUs
shut
as
the
well.
window
I
in the
had to add
basement
a
is what I
hoodie.
need to do.
I'm only cold because the mining room door is shut.
Why do you have
Right,
it shut?
right,
It
right.
should always be open.
Well, it's shut because my microphone will pick it up. It's not happy.
Yeah.
Let's keep that microphone happy.
Canada.
It'll sound like I have an AC unit
Just-
running right next to the microphone all the time. I'll be nice and
Canada.
warm, but yeah, it's Canada's fault.
Yeah, blame Canada.
You know what
You
I'm
like
saying?
how I did that
Does anyone
yesterday?
South
wanna-
Park got something right. It was that.
Does anyone want to trade with me? The back of my knees is sweating.
Oh boy,
boy.
here we go.
Oh my god, my kids are still up. What is happening?
I would not
What's
want to
happening up
be
there?
in a. The only reason why Florida is even appealing to me is that it's a free state. one of the last frontiers. But
Florida sucks.
I don't like the idea that I can cut my Florida air with a butter knife because it's so humid.
Florida fucking sucks.
My grandmother, whenever she retired to one of the retirement villages that are over by Walt Disney World. And going to visit her was like the most miserable thing to do in the middle of summer. You could go clearly across town and get a different weather pattern.
Me and Dad have always hated Florida.
Oh, it's so hot.
We hated it. Me and Dad always hated it because we're from Tennessee. We ain't from here. And we got this humid shit. And we got these people that are like, oh, it feels so good. And it's like, no, it doesn't feel good. I just walked outside and there's like a sweater of sweat that just fell in my face.
Right, and people are like going, oh, it feels so nice. And they're like, what? And they're like, the breeze. And they're like, it's only
There
1
is
mile.
no-
You're like, it's 1 mile an hour. And they're like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's actually there. And it's not a hurricane.
It's a sweater of humid that just
Yeah.
falls
Oh,
on your
yeah.
body. You walk out the door.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do shit. You just walk out the door and there's this sweater of humid that just falls on your body. And it sucks.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
and Dad always did it here. We've never liked it here. Me and Dad were born in Millington, Tennessee.
Yeah, and then my aunt, I don't know if she still lives there, but she was like the tip of Florida. And I don't know how she does it. I never understood it. She was from Chicago. She understands cold weather. It's like, how do you go from used to cold weather to like just above hell?
Wow, we're tough. But Chicagoans are tough.
I gotta go.
I guess so.
I gotta go. I appreciate y'all
Thank
for
you.
letting me into the live stream, letting me talk to y'all, and then let y'all know how, I really still can't express how grateful I am for all of you, and how grateful Dad would be. You have no idea. And for the things that Pocket and Chump Change have done for us, there is no words, and I'm gonna cry again if I get into it, because I just
Hey.
this is my dad, and
I know.
If I was closer, this shoulder would be cool. You can cry on it. It's okay. But there's this little thing called distance. I mean, we're socially distancing like a mofo.
Yeah, by about 500 miles or more.
Half the country away.
We're always here, Tori.
Right.
Like we said.
But I got a virtual
We'll say it
shoulder
again.
right there. Virtual.
Yeah. But,
I don't have words, and I miss him.
We all
I-
miss him, but we understand exactly what you're saying.
I can't tell you how much I miss him, but the things y'all have done, and just listening to the lives and the thing how you talk about him, he would love it, and I know he loves that. And the things y'all have done, DogeLord and with Pocket and Chum Change, the things they've done, there aren't words. There's no words because they mean so much, and like I just can't, and I appreciate all of y'all so much, and I know Dad would literally lose his shit to know that y'all are all there for me. He would love it. He would, he always wanted to help everybody, but to know that all of this happened and now y'all are being there for his only daughter and his grandkids,
Well, we love you. Go do your thing. Go do what you have to do. Seriously, we love you. You don't have to thank us. We're here no matter what. I had to steal my kid from Pocket because he's being a pain in the butt, and that's why I'm not on camera. But I just wanted to say I appreciate you for joining the stream, and we're always there for you. Just know that.
Yes. Thank you for sharing with us just how much.
Just giving. There's no words. The things y'all have done, it's amazing, and I love that y'all. There's no words. There's no words. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
We get it. Tori, you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your 2022.
It can only get
we
better.
Will
from
always
here.
be here for you, and it will only get easier with time.
And stay savage.
Stay savage.
Yeah.
Fucking
All right.
savage. Always fucking savage.
All right.
Always.
Much love, girl. You have a good one, okay?
I love all y'all. Thank y'all so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. What a way to wrap up 2021.
Right?
Hell yeah.
What a way, for sure.
Yeah. Obviously an important part of all of our 2021s. And
I just got back from hanging out with the kids.
Love that tiara. It's amazing
Freaking
on
party.
you.
And to anybody who's a Golden Girls fan,
yeah.
Poor Betty White.
Wait.
National treasure.
Wait.
Right? Poor Betty White. 2 weeks before her birthday, her 100th birthday. It's like, damn.
I love Betty White.
Oh yeah. She
I
served
wish
with
it was
the
my
served with the
girlfriend.
army.
I wish it was my aunt. I
Oh,
wish it was
God.
my mother. I wish it was my
The
grandmother.
commercials
I wish it
that
was
she
my
would
great
do.
grandmother.
Oh God.
I wish it was my great great grandmother.
Right? Oh my God.
She was America's grandmother.
Right? She was like, she would just speak her mind. It was amazing. It's what made her funny. It's like you couldn't get
she's a
mad
great
at
girl.
Grandma because she's
She's a great
cute.
gal. She was a great gal.
Oh yeah. Influenced a lot in America over the decades that she was like the
Generations.
She was like the longest running. I forget who was talking about it, but it was like 1943 is when she started or something like that.
Yeah, she
No, she
actually
started
served
before.
in World War II.
Yeah.
She served.
She was
served.
like 18, so or 8 years old. It was
She's
like,
I don't know,
1933
whatever it was
then.
now. Associated, some kind of associate in World War II.
I mean, I
But
don't
she
want to address
served.
the elephant in the room, but Yashnik definitely said girlfriend first.
Yes, he did.
Just saying. DogeLord noticed.
Dude,
it wasn't just me.
If you looked at her young, when
What?
she was like in her
You wish she was your
20s,
girlfriend. I heard it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If she
I
was,
would-
I would take her
I-
in her 20s. Yes.
I would take her right
Never
now.
said that.
Well,
He
not
never
right
said
now,
that.
but-
See, I would.
Just
I'm
saying,
just gonna.
Necrophiliac.
Never said
I'm
that.
just gonna apply the way that I would. You know, my.
Wait, I'm not that sick.
Right?
Allegedly.
I'm just kidding, Yashnik. I love you.
I would marry that girl when she was, back in 2021.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just saying my 2022 already sucks because Yashnik said I love, and I thought he was going to profess his love to me, but he said Betty White.
All right, can we get
You just
rid of
broke
this?
a heart.
It's
How
very
dare
weird to me.
you?
I don't
I'll
get
just
it.
go fuck myself.
I don't get it. Let's get over it. I love
my kid
Betty
cry.
White. I love Betty White.
You love Betty White?
Hold on.
Hearing this?
Sure about that?
Magic Lucky just
Yes.
said in the live chat, sliced bread was the best thing since Betty White.
I know, I miss her.
Betty White was before bread.
Now I miss her. And it's all your fault. So there.
It's like it's another thing that 2021 took away from us all.
No,
than our freedom.
2022 now. I have to deal with it.
No, well, you have to deal with it, but 2021 took not only our freedom, but Betty White.
Oh. Got nothing else to say.
Because I speak truths.
Anyways, that was good.
Hilarious. That was hilarious. That was a good laugh.
Had to lighten the mood, you know?
Necrophiliac, you.
Well, we learned something new about Yajnika.
I what?
We learned that Yashnik is a necrophiliac. It's okay. You
Right,
know,
right.
To each their own.
I'd rather
No
rather
judgment
be,
here, buddy.
Yeah, Yajnika gets down like that.
Well, now that my desk mat
He's
smells
part
like
of the zombie
Fireball,
corps.
I'm gonna send it to him.
Got nothing else to live for now.
Oh wow.
Well, that's not exactly true.
Well, there's coffee.
Absolutely. There's always DogeLord coffee. It cures what's in your soul. I can't do it. Oh, man.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna take off only because I have my son and he's being a pain. He just doesn't want to sleep, so I'm not gonna be able to attend on camera. But I wanted to say thank you to Tori for joining us, and thank you guys for having me on DCA. You guys are awesome. Happy New Year to everybody.
Hey, you're awesome, buddy.
Stay savage. That's really all I could say.
Hells you.
Hey,
Stay
thanks, buddy.
savage.
Love you guys.
Thanks for being
Seriously,
here, chump.
You're all awesome.
Good stuff.
We'll see you guys soon. Yashnik.
Yo.
Is Pocket staying on?
I'll share. Only with you. Nobody else.
Oh dear.
That's just
But I love you all. I'll see you.
Bye.
Later, big guy.
I'm waiting for
board
Max to say
broken.
bye. He's got them all full. I'm gonna let him chew.
Bye.
Okay, thank you.
Fine, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then there were 9.
Right. We got the Brady Bunch panel again.
You gotta go to work tomorrow.
Hollywood Squared.
What is work?
That's the thing that pays the bills.
You know that slavery thing that you have to do so many hours
Yeah,
of.
come on.
Yeah.
You guys know this stream's got to go for another 2 more hours to make the California time. That's what you guys do every week, right?
Yeah.
You stay up all night for no reason, all night throughout the whole night.
No, we only stream from like 7 to midnight my time on tonight. That's it. Like every year. And I still have to go to work like an hour after the show.
I technically could be at work right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Techman says, so how about those resolutions? Who's got resolutions?
I
Who's got
forgot all
resolutions?
about that.
200 GPUs by the end of the year.
Yo, that's awesome.
Completely cash out before February.
Huh?
Yeah. Completely cash out before February, not have a single GPU in the house.
Damn, he's quitting over here.
Quitting?
Such
What are
a
you talking
quitter.
about? Market's gonna crash. I'll buy back in when 3080s are $300.
You hope.
Mikkel's gonna ban you from the family.
It's gonna happen, guaranteed.
You hope.
Saying that.
It's happened 3 times before.
You hope.
When? I don't know.
But sometime in February anticipated.
History doesn't always repeat.
It doesn't always repeat in the same pattern, but it does always repeat.
We'll have to see.
It's going to repeat in different ways. That you're
A 3080 now is like $2,000. You know, so
it's going to be
you're looking at $1,000, you know, MSRP used 3080.
You're going to wish
okay.
you kept it.
I'll just dump all my 3090s for $3,500 and buy back in for $1,500. No, if you check eBay, I have like a thing that keeps track of the average scalped price on eBay.
Yeah.
And the price has been going down along with the cryptocurrency. It's almost linear within a week or two. So right now the scalped prices are falling rapidly.
Yep.
Well, yeah, the hype train's freaking dying out with the price.
Yeah, I mean, I got a 3080. I mean, a 3060 Ti for not that bad of a price. It was a little bit high for what it was, but for an FE, not bad.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and say that somehow, sometime this year, either right before the merge or shortly thereafter, LHR will be gone. And the reason why NVIDIA will magically make that happen is to try to stop the flood of used GPUs on the market that will stop them from being able to sell new GPUs in the amount that they want to.
100%.
NVIDIA has proven that they are all about themselves. This thing about they're for gamers, nah, that's not it at all.
I tried telling people that. I'm like, they don't give a shit. They're like, if they could sit there and just sell the VGA core and never have to touch a PCB again, and they made more money doing that, they would, and it would only be in laptops.
Mm-hmm. I think nothing's going to change until the end of 2022. So
I agree with that.
Whatever.
I mean, if you look at NVIDIA, kind of learned their lesson.
If they're coming out with the 4000 series, though.
It doesn't matter. It won't come out till 2028.
No.
A 4000 series?
I don't know. Fuck. 2 years from now.
I'm predicting that they'll start coming out with that in like August or September.
Right? Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they're already.
That's been their pattern,
dude. We were joking about it, and then it starts to come out, and we're like, what?
The thing is that yeah, they'll come out with it, but will it be a paper launch? Sure, it probably will be a paper launch.
More paper than last time.
Right, it's like where in TSMC's foundry they're gonna have a full production for the new nanometer.
Then they'll find out that fucking
Because it's supposed to be like what,
be ready until fucking the fall, and then they're gonna just roll it back.
2023.
Roll it back.
2024.
You won't see a fucking 40T or TX till January of 2023, maybe.
What NVIDIA is definitely trying to avoid is what they learned in the first bull run and crash, is when the 2000 series came out, no one bought them because the market was flooded with 1000 series.
Also wasn't very good.
Well, yeah, I mean,
every 4 years they're pretty bad.
They were catching fire at the plug. There's that the what was it, the 2080 Ti or whatever it was, the high end one was catching fire at the plugs.
Can we really compare anymore?
I don't think so. Relatively
it's
speaking.
starting to break.
Huh?
We're going beyond Moore's law.
Oh, that, yeah. You can't. No, not really. What I'm saying is, like, NVIDIA has learned that they can make a lot of money.
Yeah, they're cash grabbing it. That's why they weren't releasing the 2060 with 12 gigs of memory because they were like, oh, the gamers. They were like, oh shit, we need to give something to the miners because they're kind of complaining that there's not enough GPUs.
Well, in the current market, if it exists, it'll sell. So.
Right.
Hey, you guys want to buy a 1050 Ti Special Edition? Yeah, it's only $400 for the gamers.
Right. Don't worry, it's unlocked on hash rate.
Unless you've had one for the last 10 years.
It's a 4 gigabyte 1050 Ti. No, 6 gigabytes, so we could still mine with it, so people will buy it.
Right.
Because
Don't mine with a 2 gig.
Ethereum's the only coin you can mine, right? Everything else is, fake. At least the way the GPU pricing is going, it's under 4 gigabytes or so. They're a lot easier to get.
It's always gonna be a way.
Yeah.
There's a
I
will.
don't know. I
way.
think the cycle has happened before, and it's going to happen again, guaranteed. How and when, I don't know. I can't say that. If I knew that, well, I wouldn't be talking to you guys. I'd be on my island somewhere because I could predict the future.
See, it's like I've already seen the cycle before of buying GPUs and then hitting the middle of the bear market, and I'm like, oh man, my GPU that I paid $500 for is going for $125.
Yeah.
Buy more. Man, I should have bought hell a lot more. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, hindsight's 100%.
Oh, yeah.
We have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Time up.
There's one thing I do know though. One day, the price will come down. It won't be as bad as before, I don't think, because there's too many people involved in the market now. But this GPU bull run and profitability nonsense is not going to last forever. Anyone that actually thinks that, well,
It's
very,
profitable.
very wrong.
It's profitable in a way that people don't think. So it depends on what your goal is. If you're counting profitability in the amount of dollars, you're already losing, because that's not really the point of participating in the network. You're trying to sit there and, like, yeah, you're going to want to use some of it to pay some of the bills if you're kind of mining beyond your own personal means, which means you're doing it more in a business sense. Then you're talking about whole different goals. But for like the average at-home miner, you're trying to participate in the network so that you can save in Bitcoin, basically. So
yeah.
You could sit there and buy the GPUs in a bull run, and you're going to pay this overinflated price. And then you're going to be like, okay, I could sell them now, or I could mine it all the way into this bear market. And knowing that once you hit the depths of the bear market, you're earning more, you're accelerating your earnings of Bitcoin because of people like yourself going, hey, I'm going to cash out here and I'm going to plan to try to grab it down here when it becomes available again. But you're playing that gamble of what is going to be really available.
Oh yeah, I'm 100. Yes, you're absolutely correct. Gambling when the top of the market is hard. I thought the top of the market was at the beginning of this year, sometime around April, right? When I think Ethereum was $2,000 or something.
Right.
I gambled then. I sold every 3090 I had for an insane amount of money. Like, you listed for, I'm not going to disclose numbers, but people
right,
were
you were,
begging to
yeah,
buy
you
it,
were,
right?
yeah, you were able to hit those crazy numbers at that time. So you hit it at probably near that top of the market for selling them.
Yeah. So my theory at the time was this: how much Ethereum can I earn in 6 months to a year of mining? How much of that is converted to money can I earn with mining the card or selling it? And at the time, it was much more profitable to sell the card, just buy the coin and hold it.
Right. And these are decisions that you have to make, yeah.
Exactly. Everyone, not financial advice, of course, but everyone's different. Everyone has different goals and plans. And I think Max Voltage is about to die, so we should probably... In fact, I believe he has already died.
He's checking his phone. He's checking his phone.
Right. He's studying the back of his eyelids.
He's visiting the eyelid movie theater.
Right.
We should consider ending this soon before he's no longer with us.
Falls over.
Did he fall asleep?
Yeah. Asleep.
Or we could end the stream and just leave him there.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, dude, like, who was that? Didn't that happen with Savage when he was just...
Oh, yeah. He fell asleep with the stream going on all of us.
All night.
This is different, though. He's live.
And all the lights are on, too.
Right?
Yeah.
He's got the Christmas tree.
He's got a lot of hair. lot of hair.
I genuinely wonder how he's able to hold that position.
Right,
I would
he's
just
got a
start
lot of
tipping over.
balance.
Yeah.
He's like in that sweet spot.
Yeah, exactly.
How do we wake him up?
I don't know.
I could call him.
I can't throw something at him.
We can yell. Hey, Max.
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 I'm awake.
Can we do it like an orchestra, like 1, 2, 3 kind of thing? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Max!
Yeah, I'm fading, guys. I'm fading.
We saw that. We saw that.
There he is! Hey, Max!
Right, you held the grandpa pose.
Yeah.
Like
Actually,
grandpa can like just like sit there perfectly and not fall
Yeah.
over.
I had my phone all along. I was just looking at my phone.
Right,
That's all.
I called it. Told you guys. Told you.
You were able to hold your position
No
so
way.
accurately. I was actually wondering if you were still awake.
You're like, is he
You were not moving
alive?
like an inch.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's dead, guys.
Like usually when people start to fall asleep, they tip over and they like keep going forward and they wake up. And
No,
go
this
back.
chair's good like that.
It's good.
Like
for
this
sure.
thing hugs you guys.
It does.
My God, you were just like dead. It's like
It's been a long week. Long week.
Oh yeah, it has.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
So what do you
I
say,
just
guys?
finished a
Maybe
pot
we
of
should
coffee.
release these people.
Chump changes like I thought you died.
Yeah, I was
Fellas,
like, and Max
I'm
Bolt.
probably
He's
have to
just
hop off here.
stretching the neck. That's all. That's all.
Neck feels great. Neck
Right.
feels great.
Yeah,
It's like,
you're
oh,
stretching
yeah.
those front muscles.
Uh-huh.
I think
Michael, you
yeah.
can't take off right now.
Michael, have a good 2022. If we
No,
don't talk.
you can't leave. You
My
can't
kids
leave.
that are- I have to
I
keep
can't
leaving
leave?
because my kids keep coming in here.
Aw.
All right, I'll stay.
So, I'm just gonna make it easier just to go ahead and get off because I have to keep leaving. I've missed probably like 3/4 of this whole thing.
Michael, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hey, happy New Year. to all of
Happy
you.
New Year.
I love all of you. You're all amazing.
You
No
are a
matter
fan
how
man.
much you love me,
Hope
I'll
you all have
always
a
love you more.
fantastic time. DogeLord, I'll talk to you next year.
Well, it is already next year.
So like,
Well, fine.
not-
You
well,
that
it's
way,
not.
asshole.
It's another hour
It's
and a
for
half.
him. For him. it's
Oh,
not.
well, we're
We'll talk to
talking
him
to him
next
from the
week here.
future now.
That's why I said I would. That's why I said I'd talk to him next year.
Oh, because
I've
Oh,
already
right.
had
No,
a
no,
future
I'm
yet.
sorry.
Yeah, he's
The
got a
future,
friend.
the future told us that we had to sign an NDA, so we can't tell you the price of Bitcoin yet.
Yeah, sorry, man, but I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
It's gonna
the
be-
future won't allow
But
that.
gonna be
before
a
you go,
number.
I think it's time for at least a short video from our sponsor.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh yeah, hobbyist one.
Shout out to the hobbyist miner for creating this awesome video. Thank you very much, my good man. As you can see, he is enjoying the miner's blend.
Oh, that's pre-ground.
Would you stop?
No, this is marginally acceptable.
marginally.
At least it's not a Keurig, you know, with that. Sorry, I'll stop.
Does it come in different colors?
Okay, you can go now.
I'll be playing that in the morning on Good Morning Miners, and it'll
Oh,
be,
dude, that would be awesome. That would be
it'll
awesome.
What's this,
That-
DogeLord? You said about some kind of contest?
So that video actually inspired me to try to create a competition, the first DogeLord coffee video competition. And so I'm currently fleshing out all the steps I need to create in order to make this happen. But you guys can definitely look forward to that next year.
If you're willing to wait like at least a year, I could probably make something. Like at least 2 years, maybe tops.
Yeah, no.
It takes me a while to make videos.
No, I'm talking January next year.
Whoa, January? That's
Yeah,
I don't think
2022.
I don't think I'll even have the lens cap off by then.
If you got a cell phone, you can participate.
You're amazing,
But,
I've been
DogeLord.
everywhere.
I love all of you. Thank you
Love
all
you
for
too.
coming out and having fun. And thank you all in the chat for coming out and having fun as well. Peace out. Much
Hell
love.
yeah.
See you all in the
To
morning.
all you sexy motherfuckers. Thanks for being here.
Yo!
And FA, Michael.
FA, thank you to everyone joining us. Rolling the clock into the new year. May your
And for sticking
profits be
around, we
high.
got another hour and a half to go.
Oh my god.
And you're
Not gonna
you're
last that
gonna
long.
do it.
I haven't already lasted.
We will
that
wake
long.
you up. We will yell. We will scream.
Max, go to bed.
Yeah,
Or we could just call it a night and say, thanks for coming out, guys, and just all of us just take off.
Yeah, we could do that.
I should probably go to work.
Nobody wants to actually wait for California or West Coast. Nobody cares.
Well, California, you can almost think
When
of
it
it
comes
being.
to New Year's, you're right. Nobody cares.
No,
to
no,
wait till
because
California.
California almost start
I may
to
get
turn
calls
into
from
to Canada.
from the West that I may ignore.
Hey, Yashnik, did Canada buy California yet?
We don't want California.
If
We want
Canada bought
Montana.
California, it would be an improvement.
I don't know about
Montana.
that.
You all know that. And Minnesota.
Right.
And Alaska.
I like Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh? They even talk like them, eh?
See you all later, Minnesota.
It just makes sense.
Right?
Go. Stay savage, motherfucker.
Woo!
Oh, you stay savage.
No, Michael. You stay savage.
Right.
No, you stay savage.
You stay savage.
No, no.
You see,
No,
I
you
even,
stay savage.
I even throw up the savage horns too.
Oh,
Yeah. Stay savage.
Yeah.
Stay savage. Mm.
Jesus, Murphy.
Shut up, Yashnik.
Just take it.
Crypto Mikhail, are you like laying in bed on your phone?
No.
sounds
He's
so
in his
peaceful.
he's
He
in his
doesn't do
laundry
that.
room.
Oh,
He's probably in the dryer.
look at
like
his face.
trying to make it.
That's the face he makes when like he's like
He's making
what?
it grumpy. He's like, grumpy.
When someone's like, hey, can I hook this 3080 up with a splitter from SATA?
That's the look. You got to get that look of horror. Like you're like Freddy Krueger just cornered you.
In today's video, we're gonna power this entire rig with nothing but SATA connectors.
Rage!
Hey,
worry,
come
we
on
gotta-
now. That's how I
30
started.
On 3080s.
That's how I started.
We're powering
no, not
4
30.
We're gonna
3090s on nothing
we're
but
gonna pull 250 watt on SATA.
one SATA connector.
And a Molex.
75%
Then we're
of
gonna
my
split it
first
off to the
cards
entire
were
rig.
on SATA risers.
I still love SATA risers.
Hey,
I
Dude,
don't,
for
I
like
don't
2
doubt
years, no problem whatsoever.
So
Then you
real
had a
quick,
fire.
in the live chat, is anybody still
But
here
yes, do
in the
not
live
do
chat
it anymore.
on the West Coast in Pacific Standard Time? If you're still in Pacific Standard Time, put PST in the live chat. Because if it's just me, we can fucking end this shit. I don't care.
Oh, okay. There's that.
Magic. He says 3080 with a SATA powered up. He sounds legit. Ready for a hell of a show.
I put BST, best standard time.
Like if there's nobody on the West Coast, we can go ahead and call it a night.
Do not.
DogeLord, I'm hopping in the plane right now to travel to the future.
Oh wait, we got Robert Conlow. He's still here. He's on.
Do
MC's
not
on the
use a
West as well.
SATA.
Got West Coast players here.
MC, you're still awake? Oh yeah, that's right. It's only like 11 o'clock. for you.
10:42.
Yeah, 10:42. Yeah. Oh, Washington State. We got another PTSD Golden and Wolf. PTSD. I must be tired. PST.
Yeah, you're very tired. You're saying PTSD.
Have enough of that, thank you.
Xavier's like, sorry,
Oh,
East
alright,
Coast.
guys. I'm
Nothing to
gonna
be
let
sorry.
it here.
Bye.
Stay standing.
You don't want to wait 15
Love you.
minutes? That way we can at least say
Stay
Happy
by
New
my
Year
Kel
to Mountain
again.
Time.
Mountain Time's not a real thing.
Right.
Crypto McKill,
What, buddy?
I love you.
I love
Whoa. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Hey, Michael.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Okay.
Mikhail.
Bye-bye.
Mikhail,
Hey, Yashnik.
I love you.
look at that
Oh, he's lifting
raven
his shirt.
shirt.
He's lifting his shirt.
I love you, Yashnik.
Man, you got that murder all
I
over
know.
that shirt. That is a raging murder there.
Okay, anyone else fucking love Michael or not?
No.
I fucking
It's
love him.
not.
It's unspoken.
Forget you guys.
It's unspoken.
I think he does though. Like, look at
It's
him.
an unspoken love.
Right.
Unspoken love.
He knows.
Gundy
love.
obviously
He
loves
knows.
you. Like he put
He
his
lo-
heart and his
Gundy
soul
loves me to death.
and his bones.
Look, he's already dead.
He's dead.
Right? He's dead
Yeah.
at his computer with all that love.
The
He's
stream was
let
so
it.
long, he
He's
actually
let
died.
it all out.
The stream
All
is
of it.
so long, he's fully decomposed.
Right? All the love is left his built body, and and there's people out there that sucked it out of him.
Peace out,
Bye.
Girl Scouts.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. It's true though. Look at it.
Okay,
Just
what?
appreciate the bones, man.
Right.
Just appreciate it.
Oh, I'll appreciate the bone.
Whoa.
Is that dirty talk at
Okay,
your
that was
house?
too much. I will never go to your place.
This is a
Yeah,
Christian
Shane,
live stream,
come on,
okay? Mikkel?
Your old house, not your new one.
Right? The new house is
My
like
couch
sinful.
is just for you, Yashnik.
It's sinful.
Oh my
His house is sinful, bro.
Only the best.
All right.
You're gonna
All right,
walk
sweet
in there
dreams,
into the
puppy.
house of sin.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Later, big guy.
Is he gone?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god. Oh god. It's like, is he gone yet? Can I talk shit?
Yeah, I can't wait.
This motherfucker, dude. He's
waiting
got a beard neck.
I was waiting for that mist to leave.
He's gonna come back. Watch.
He's gonna come back just to call you a
He
fucking
might.
dick.
He might.
No matter how much he loves me, I will always love
Probably
him more. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I am also going to call it a night because it is almost 2 a.m. here and I need to wake up in 4 hours to go allegedly operate some heavy equipment. So, I need to be at least
Text
somewhat
G.
awake. Hmm?
Take care. Be cool. Stay in school. Take care and wash your hair.
Man, he washes his hair more than you do.
Have
Look
you
at
seen
his
the
hair.
commercials?
My hair is always in the state of heavenliness.
Right?
I'm helping you with that. That's all.
No,
Only time
no,
I don't
you
wash
need
my hair
you
is when
need
I'm
you
traveling.
need help from him to have your hair
just
that
reminding you.
luxurious.
Would you like a transplant?
Ooh.
Not yet.
I can make you a toupee.
Shinji, are you donating?
Someday, maybe.
I
Right,
do donate
right.
actually. This will be my
I might-
5th or 4th time. I can't remember.
We
That's
can have a
awesome.
fucking
That is
supply
awesome.
chain on the blockchain sometime.
Yeah,
We'll
every
see.
every hair will have its own transaction on the blockchain. And we'll have a piece.
Well,
No, it'd be
that'll
like
be an
in
expensive
chunks.
toupee.
Hey, good
Be
night,
like in
Budweiser.
chunks, right?
Genuine
has to be like-
Shinji toupee.
You know, like I don't know, inglets of hair.
What
I don't
heavy equipment? Haas CNC machines.
Yeah, it might be important to get enough sleep.
Yeah,
for that,
you know,
but-
you miss
Yeah,
a
I'm kinda
decimal,
thinking-
you make like a 30.
You only need like 2
Same here.
hours though.
Well, you know, it's when you're programming the machine and touching off the tools. You don't want to put in 2 inches when you meant to put in 0.02 inches.
So you just need just enough sleep to punch it in there, and then you can nap and pretend you're watching it.
Oh no, you no.
While standing
No.
up.
No, that's one thing about me is if I am operating a machine, I am paying attention. There's never been a time I crash when I pay attention. All right,
Be like,
guys.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys.
Oh well, then. right, guys. I'm out of here. Have a wonderful night.
Have a good night.
Yep. Take it easy.
Later,
Thanks for
big
being
guy.
here.
Take care, man.
And with that, I am also going to call it a night because I kind of already did a little earlier. So.
Right.
You had a cat.
Yeah,
nap. You had a cat.
You
nap.
can
You're good to
actually
go now.
just sit.
Max Voltage was just checking his phone. Okay, I'm gone.
All right, see ya. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hosting. I appreciate it. It was great getting together with everybody for New Year's. Again, thank you, and looking forward to a great 2022.
And you have to wait now for everyone else's exit point.
Okay.
So now you gotta stay up for another half hour. Shit, it's gonna suck. Wait till I'm up. I'm last this time. I was first last time. I am last. Go ahead.
All right. I'm leaving. See ya.
Later, Max. Have a good
Later.
Thanks, guys.
I'm kidding. Good night, Max.
No problem. Have a good night.
I was good. Yep. Don't fall asleep.
No, I won't.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Oh shit. Gundy, are you even alive over there?
Oh no, he's not there.
He died a long time ago.
You see him? He's got his headset on. He's dead.
Yeah. Well,
We
yeah.
2021 took another victim.
He did say goodbye.
Gundy did?
Yeah.
I missed it. I must have been getting coffee when he did.
Or
laughing.
laughing. One of the two.
He said he'd be back sometime, but we'll see.
MC's
He's like,
got
I'll be back next year.
MC's got some life
Maybe.
goals. He's gonna help
He
the
might
neighborhood
rejuvenate.
kid blow up a fridge. That's like life goals.
That's awesome.
Right.
Put it on YouTube.
Right? Oh.
Mythbuster style.
Shit.
Be like, here it is, and look, I made it disappear.
Can you imagine that?
Here it is, and it's gone. So Kendall's like, Pocket Change is still here? She's holding on strong. You still here, Pocket?
No.
I don't think anyone else is here.
I think yeah, it's
I think it,
yeah, helpful. Oh,
there's four.
She's here.
I'm still listening.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Well. The other half is playing babysitter right now.
Yeah.
I think it's like a tag team thing.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, and it's his turn.
Tech Shinji just posted in the chat, confirmed. Gundy has been dead for a long time.
Yeah, he looks. I don't know. He doesn't look well.
Gundy looks worse than Max did when he fell asleep.
So Pocket, when are you going to have your own full rig?
Probably never. I do have my own rig.
No. You. I thought your cards are on his rig. Or did you finally
Kinda.
separate that?
No, now they are because he had to bring them back.
Oh.
So now they're together. Now they're in the grow tent, I believe. Actually, no, I think mine are still there. I don't even know where mine are, to be honest. I don't think they've made it here yet.
Not in the grow tent.
I feel like a bad parent. I don't know what my GPUs are.
Even my
It's
wife
not in the grow tent.
has an FPGA.
Magic Lucky says, this is like the part of the night where the lights at the bar have come on. Full brightness.
Last call. Oh, God, we're all going home. Oh, God. I'm still kind of messed up. I should drive home.
No, we got
I do
another
have to
hour and
release
8
something,
minutes.
so I can't stay on another hour and 8 minutes. I'll die.
Red Panda. You know, he has
I'll
to
look
be.
like Gundy over there.
Yeah. He's still looking good, that guy.
Right. It's so thinning.
Still looks good. Look at him.
Right?
Gundy drank the Red Panda bathwater.
Doesn't matter. It
Ew.
still looks good.
Did you see
Explain
that
where
video?
this bathwater came from. No,
Did you see-
explain this to me before I go because I don't know where this came from.
There was a video that was created and shared, and I happened to see it today. One of our YouTube community members, I guess in the Panda family, had created what looked like a home shopping network channel, and he was selling for $699.99 official red panda mining bathwater.
Oh my god.
Are you gotta be kidding me?
He was so
But
bad.
wait, there's more.
No, don't
Act
say.
now. And you can get the gallon size one for $18.99.99.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And we even
tell us
have
more.
a travel size one. It's like, oh
Okay,
my
but
god,
how many
that's
have sold?
hilarious.
Do you want to smell good for your significant other? We now have panda bathwater in spray cologne.
You
I mean,
won't
it would
believe
sell.
what Kevin went through to get this red panda bathwater. I mean, watch the video, and you see like a little Mission Impossible, like he's suspended in midair, and he's reaching down to grab the red panda bathwater. It's hilarious. But then he opens it up and drinks it. He's like, "What that red panda bathwater tastes like?" Yeah, what was that, Kevin? What was that? Berries? It tasted like berries? Oh, dingleberries. Oh, wait. You don't need to say that anymore. We're good. Or whatever it was that he said. It was hilarious. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, thank you for explaining. My 2022 is complete now.
Right. It's been properly destroyed before it
The
even
video-
began.
The video was so much better.
Yep. I'll find it and watch it.
Just
I love you all.
Just ask somebody in the Red Panda Discord. It's like,
Okay. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for streaming.
Yep.
Cheers.
Happy New Year, Pocket. Have a good one.
It's been real.
I'll see you next year.
DogeLord, thank you for all of your help all of the time.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Peace out, people.
Stay savage, girl.
Stay savage.
Then there were 3.
Send me the coffee.
Sorry, I'm giving it to myself right now.
I think Gundy needs some.
I think Gundy needs some as well. Helpful might need some too. Helpful, are you even alive? People have been asking me.
Oh no, Helpful left a while ago.
Why didn't he sign out?
I don't know.
Why didn't Gundy sign out?
I don't know. I can't verify, so I can't say anything. It's not on the blockchain.
Tech man, that is hilarious.
Somebody needs to put that tokenize this.
All right, so who's got New Year's resolutions?
Hell no.
Like I said, 200 GPUs.
200 GPUs. That's amazing. That's amazing. I don't have a New Year's resolution, but I do have plans.
To get out of California?
Well, get out of California is definitely one of them.
Okay, cool.
But also...
That's the only plan.
It's the most important plan.
That's the only plan there can be for you. Anything else is a problem.
To get there. The steps to get there, though. Need DogeLord coffee and DogeLord.com to take the fuck off.
Airplane.
Fudweiser's like making NFT.
What's the rendering software called again?
DaVinci Resolve.
There you go. Budweiser says he wants me to make an NFT.
Kendall, that you're a miner after my heart. 200 ASICs. that is goal number 2 is having my mining facility me and Mikkel's mining facility up and rolling, where we can do 2, 4, 5 megawatts worth of ASICs, big power.
Nice.
I want to be a full-time miner, and that's all I do. That's it. Done.
Jason Tiger Osborne said Gundy is showing his proof of skeleton.
Robert Conlow is like, finish my degree and buy more GPUs. We got goals. What's up? What's up?
MC and I have the same goal. Get out of California.
Oh, those are definite goals. California will suck you dry. They don't care if you poop on the street. They're cool with it.
Certain areas, yeah. That's unfortunate. It's crazy. Can't wait to get out of here. I will say that I do have things to look
like
forward
only
to.
87 more to go to hit this 200 ASIC goal. That's not bad. You got way more than me. I well, right now at least. I had a lot of ASICs a while back.
So, plans for DogeLord coffee in for next year. First quarter, I plan on rolling out the first set of NFTs, just the beginner NFTs, get used to the platform, you know, and then rolling out the NFTs that are actually going to be tied to a real world value of a 1-year coffee subscription plus merchandise perks, as well as a portion of the proceeds going towards the American Pit Bull Foundation for Operation Sidekick, where they rescue, raise, and train pit bulls to be service dogs for veterans suffering from PTSD. So, part of accomplishing that is, you know,
it is another New Year's for Mountain Time. Anybody out in Mountain Time? Happy New Year. That would be
Happy New Year.
that would be Hexadex.
That's right. I believe he is in
Montana.
MC says he found some places in Texas already. Anonymous miners coming to help.
Nice.
I'm personally thinking that Texas is the place to go because the wife said she wants to go to Wisconsin or Texas, nowhere else. I'm like, well, Texas it is then.
Right.
We're gonna go to the very top, right, the tippy top.
Unless you like snow and lots of snow.
No. The point is being 2 hours away from the future family mine.
Right. Yo.
You know, I'll make a 2-hour commute. Hang out with my boys. I'll provide security, no problem. We'll get that thing rigged up nice.
Right.
Son of a tech. Yo. He heard Texas.
Right, he's like, Texas? Yo, come up on me, YOLO. He's in that freedom-loving state.
Yeah. I can't wait to get out of here and head in that direction. Seriously. But yeah, I could do a 2-hour commute.
Hells yeah.
Let's make it happen. But yeah, so part of getting DogeLord coffee to the point that I can actually support causes like APPF is, you know, doing things like the DogeLord coffee video competition. You know, maybe doing one a month or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Son of Texas, like, you all can keep them libs up north. That's too funny.
Yeah, I am well aware of that, unfortunately, but I mean, we lost the Gundy finally.
All
signed off.
I could say is I would be welcomed in Texas because, 3D printing for the win.
There you go.
Be like, I have my freedom, my freedom stick right with me at all times. We're cool, right? I hate commies.
Sun shut up, nice. Yeah. Welcome. Resettle. Oh, awesome. That is cool, MC. Thank you very much. He's like, y'all welcome when we settle.
Oh yeah, you want to know the two biggest places that are seeing a mass exodus?
California,
New York, and California.
Mm-hmm. Because these states freaking suck.
Yep, right behind them is Crooked Noise.
But what's sad is that they're bringing their freaking points of view and politics with them wherever they go.
Yeah.
Texas at least said leave that shit out of here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's really sad because like we're going back into like lockdown status here on the 3rd. It's like, oh great. The same shit that didn't work already. We gotta do it all over again. Ah.
What's gonna suck is if they start doing you have to show proof of vaccination just to leave the state if you're moving.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck balls.
Yep. The totalitarian Nazi state. Yep.
Papers, please.
Show me your papers. Went to 15 days to flatten the curve to show me your papers. Didn't not see that coming.
You know what's crazy though is that so if you think about it, being non-vaxxed is the equivalent of having the Jewish star on your sleeve.
Don't worry, at the family mine, none of this stuff will be required. I will figure out a way to circumvent this shit.
But if you think about what's happening with everybody who's, like all the news that's coming about those that have been vaxxed, they're killing off their side. Makes no sense whatsoever. The whole thing makes no sense, and we lost the Yashnik.
Oh yeah. They're all dropping off like flies. All dropping off like flies now. It's just two of us. It's like I don't give a. So it's like I don't give a fuck. He's like, I'm already canceled. Nice.
Oh, God. Budweiser, this beer is done and I'm not gonna crack a new one. You guys rock. Thank you. Appreciate that, big guy. You rock.
Right. To all you new people that I've seen, definitely smash that lizard like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that good stuff. It helps us.
All that good stuff.
And if you like to join us a little bit behind the scenes, we do have a Discord. It's free to join. If you'd like to take that next step and join the Patreon, of course, we got Patreon links down below. Not required to join the Discord and be part of the community and the shenanigans that happen on a regular basis.
And we do have exclusive content, like live streams that we literally hang out with
every month
of our patrons once a month. Like literally, like what we saw tonight. Think of that, but it's all patrons.
Yeah. So
always a fun time. Those are always fun. Absolutely love those. And Jason is like, this is the best DCA live stream yet. Glad you are enjoying it, my man.
Right. Dude, we've had like 271 playbacks on this stream so far.
271?
Yeah.
Playbacks. The word got out. How many subscriptions did we get, though? That's a good question.
I'd have to.
I still see 1.63K. Let's see, did it go up?
Sometimes it lags.
It went up to 1.64. Nice.
So I do see that it lags sometimes, and we got 56 likes, guys. That is awesome.
57. I got 57 on it.
I see 56.
Well, and we got a new viewer. We went from 14 to 15.
YOLO.
welcome to the motherfucking show.
Yo. It's kind of
MC
a little
says,
off.
Rogan has a good podcast with Dr. McCullough. DogeLord. Ah, excellent.
Yeah,
if you could do me a favor, send me that link. I want to listen to it.
Yeah, because like they what was it? Twitter banned banned one of the guys that created Dr. Malone from Twitter. Banned Dr. Malone for talking about his science.
Yeah,
because it goes against Twitter law now. Since Jack left, there's no more free speech there.
Well, the only reason Jack left was because of the freaking trials.
Well,
how many CEOs resigned because of these freaking trials going on for what's her face?
Yeah, but if
Epstein's wife.
Yeah, but if he left because he's like, you know what, I want to do Bitcoin only. Because he started up he owns a Bitcoin farm.
Might as well retire.
Right. They're like, let me build Bitcoin.
Rogan is the only freedom-loving pop culture figure left. That's right. He's too damn popular to silence, I guess. You know, like whatever platform gets rid of Rogan would lose majority of their listeners. I believe that's Spotify now. But Son of a Tech says they're 1.64, so we got at least 10 new subscribers. Not unless we were at 1.639 and we got one new subscriber and that put us at 0.64.
It always seems the lag.
I wish we could actually see the whole number. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, if I was logged in on the DCA channel, I could see it, but I mean, it's open Spotify. YouTube not likely. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, MC. Appreciate that. That'd be awesome. It'll give me something to listen to, and I'm at work tomorrow in 3 hours. Actually, that's not quite accurate. I'm supposed to wake up at 1:45, so that's 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. I'm supposed to wake up to go to work. Needless to say, I already drank a pot of coffee. Glass half full side on all times. Probably why I'm a minor. Excellent. So, hey guys, you know, we've been talking about our New Year's resolutions or our goals. What are some of your guys' goals? Go ahead and share with us in the live chat. You know, what do you guys have planned? What's going on with you? You know, let us know so we can cheer you on.
People keep on encouraging me to buy GPUs. I don't know why. I have an addiction. There is no 1-800 number for this. I have been notified that there's a tracking number for a GPU.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like, oh yeah, giggity, 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 giggity.
You got. All right. Let's see what else is going on. I guess we're gonna have to start reading the news. Bless you. Good tight.
Oh.
Darn it, didn't work. If I tell my wife "bless you" before she finishes her sneeze, it stops her.
Oh no! This one was coming out no matter what.
Should be like,
oh, son of a tech! I did the same thing.
Bless you. Jesus, man.
Terrible choice. Oh God. He's like, I spent $600 on the Sapphire.
lord.
It's like, what a terrible choice.
So, oh shit. Shiba Inu is launching a DAO, and billionaire Elon Musk says he's identified which crypto asset is fundamentally best. But there's a catch.
Yeah. I don't care what anything that little spoon-fed person says. Do not care, sir.
I'm just trying to find the article.
He believes in shitcoins. There's enough said right there.
Oh, they want you to watch a dadgum freaking video.
Oh yeah, they've got to make you watch marketing. You know, it's the cost of doing business.
But the answer is Doge.
Oh, you got the new the new mining GPU. Oh, that's hilarious.
Is anybody surprised? Not really.
Ouch. 27 megahash and no resale for $600. Ouch. The video better make it up. Oh my god. Good luck, my friend.
45 more minutes. Think we can make it? Just the two of us?
Oh god, I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. I won't lie.
So, part of the DogeLord Coffee video contest that I'm planning on creating and posting together, I've been thinking about how to basically get the rules out there, and I'm thinking, having a Google Doc, like Yashnik did for the Aeon poker tournaments. Basically having a Google Doc with all the information, and then in order to get people to see the Google Doc, I have been writing a script for video that I plan on cutting and splicing together in short little 5 to 7 second little snippets. Because apparently that's the attention span of the new generations coming into crypto.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a night though. I'm fading.
Really?
Yeah.
You're fading?
I'm fading, dude.
This will be the first year in how many years we've been doing YouTube?
Oh god, what?
2019? No, 2018.
2018, yeah.
It'll be the first New Year's that we haven't done the full, entire US New Year stream. Because I'm not carrying this by myself. I'm just not.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I gotta be responsible if nobody's gonna be here. It's like maybe get an hour of sleep.
So,
Robert Conlow. Sunloom mining flux and already hit a block with 350 souls. Nice. It was like $80 in about 5 hours. Dude, that's impressive. That's nice.
there are people who work 8 hours for that.
Yeah, let's see, holiday pay, I'm getting like time and a half. That's like maybe like $24 an hour. I mean, it's not exactly the best, considering it's not passive. I mean, you don't have to spend 16 hours a day at work just to survive.
But I also don't live in an area that they tax you 50% of your income just to live there.
45.
I'm fucking close. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. You're damn close.
And then you add in inflation on top of that. you're taxed like 80% by the end of the year.
Oh yeah, and then you're not even getting a 10% raise. No, he's like, oh here's 25 cents. Be happy.
Yeah.
Oh yay, I got my raise. In the meantime, you're losing like 10% of your purchasing power every single year. It's ridiculous. What's Toncoin?
No idea. There's a lot of speculative coins out there.
Yeah.
If you hit the right one, it's sometimes a little harder to liquidate the stuff. So for trying to find a market where you can sell it for Bitcoin. But it's spec mining. You can be profitable if you're like keeping an eye on it and stuff, and it's low hash rate, and you can kind of slap it around a little bit. Yeah, you can do pretty good for here and there. But
well, what kind of spec mining do you do? Or do you do any spec mining?
I don't do too much spec mining anymore. I just kind of go after what's gonna ultimately pay the bill, and I'm not chasing profits everywhere. I'm not gonna play the chase the profit game. I can do it and fucking probably increase my earnings by about maybe 10-20%, but I'm more hands-on. Realistically, it's just not worth it to me.
So let me ask you a question then. Family Mine. When that facility becomes a reality, what's that business plan going to look like? Is it going to be mine for profit, or is it going to be mine for?
It'll be mining for Bitcoin. We're going to plan on going full ASIC. We'll allow host mining from the community. So they can you guys can mine whatever you want. You have full control over your rigs, but it's like at the end of the month you have a bill,
Yeah.
And if you rack up a bill, it's like per contract, X, Y, and Z happens.
So when you mine, you have to cash out immediately, pay the bills, and then put everything back into the profits after paying salaries. Put profits back into Bitcoin and just hold it.
Right. And then every so often, pull the profits out so you can put more ASICs into the family mine. No host, no rental or anything like that. I'm not playing the rental game. But it's hard to find like a decent hosting facility that you can trust. They're out there, and they definitely provide a very valuable niche. I mean, for somebody like yourself, where you're paying like 20 cents, 22 cents per kilowatt hour, mining for you would be astronomically not profitable ever. And
it's one of the reasons why I'm not.
And you could and if you were able to participate, and all you had to do is pay a hosting fee, and then if there was an issue, you could pay for a maintenance fee or a repair fee. It's like all in one spot. Boom. And that's what we want to be able to provide to people in the most efficient way possible.
All right. Real quick, I can share a little bit of detail about the types of videos for the competition. So if any of you guys want to participate, you guys have the freedom to be as creative as you want to be. Any format will be accepted. so long as it's between 30 seconds and 1 minute and 59 seconds. It could be funny, hilarious. It could be, serious. I mean, it could be whatever you guys want it to be. Like, get as creative as you absolutely can, And chances are, I will have everybody submit their videos to DogeLordCoffee@gmail.com, and then I will upload them and release them to the future DogeLord Coffee YouTube channel, and then we can have the community itself vote on which videos they like the best, so they can, watch a video, smash that like button, and then give it a coffee rating, like a 1 to 5 coffee rating, depending on how much they liked it in the comment section. So that will be, put towards the voting. Obviously whichever video gets the most views, that'll be taken into consideration, which one has the most likes and which one has the most and highest rating, highest coffee rating, 1 out of 5 coffees. And then the first place winner will receive a free 3-month subscription of DogeLord Coffee and a t-shirt. So should be fun. It should be fun, And there will be more to it. There will be more to it. So, just you guys have ideas. You guys have a heads up. Start thinking something, planning something. Okay, you got. Do you think you can make it another half hour, Brian?
Nah, man. I'm fading, dude. I'm like fucking zoning out over here, bro. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna call it. Fucking, it was great to be here, hang out with all you guys. Definitely check us out tomorrow, or say today. Where me and Mikkel will be talking about all that mining goodness. Yo. And I know that Mikkel and Helpful Crypto Miner will be doing the DeFi degen stuff. So definitely check that stuff out too. Depending on how I feel when I get up in the morning, I might even sit there, pop on for a stream myself at some point. So definitely check us all out. Thank you very much, Son of a Tech, sitting there showing the love. That is awesome. That's what this is all about. If anybody's new here and has never heard of Son of a Tech, go check out his YouTube channel. A great worth of knowledge himself. It is a wonderful miner, and also does some gaming here and there. Good peeps for sure. Give him a check out if you have not, guys. With that, everybody, I hope everybody has a safe holiday weekend. Don't do anything crazy, and all that good stuff. And we'll definitely see you all in the next one.
All right. Peace out, guys.
Yo, stay savage. Yo.